This one. Oh, there we are. Look at us. We're awesome. Well, some of us are awesome. Welcome to Echoes of Adventure. uh, we are a group of people who play Dungeons and Dragons for your entertainment, and I am your DM. I have never done this actual intro before, but whatever. We're getting more serious, kind of. People can die now, so yeah, I guess we are getting a little bit more serious. Um, quick recap. Last session, we ended with Cinderstep being extremely pissed off because Melian died and came back. There are four of you, correct? You said that you were going to do the maximum. So there's four of you. Hi, buddy. Go on, guys. Hold on. Come here. You can say hi. My kids want to say hi. This is Declan. Okay, go on. Go back out there. Come on, Dean.
His name is Zeppelin.
Yes, his name is Declan. And this is
I have a-
Dean.
Hi.
They say hi. What were you saying? You have a what?
I have a friend who named their son Zeppelin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have Declan, Dean, Abel, and Logan. Those are our boys. Um. Anyway, so there was four of you. Because you said you maxed out the weapon that was given to you by Melian. We have a group of 15 to 20 roughly cultists attacking. Nazira killed Melian and teleported away, and Anna Violet, is passed out after reviving Melian. So, what I want to do first, and everybody's going to love me or hate me for it, but what I want to do first, I need everybody to roll for a how do I want to do it? See if I actually have it written down how I want you guys to do it here.
Roll initiative.
No, not initiatives. It would be, I think I have it. It would be, see, I have it weird. Fuck it, we're gonna go with it. Roll for investigation, everybody. If you would be so kind. Oh, wait, I have to do this first because I have to go in super serious mode. Boom! Super serious mode.
Roll the night.
Roll the what? Oh.
First roll the night.
I'm
Let's
sorry.
get it out of the way.
What was that again? The investigation you said?
Yes. Yep. Investigation.
I am too enraged, apparently.
Yes.
That's a 5.
You got a 5? All right. And our high
got a
roller, what did she get?
7.
You're my
Wow.
high roller. You're my
Right.
you're my. I tell you, hey, I need you to roll a 20, and you're 20.
Boom,
Okay.
20s.
All right. That's all I needed. Now you guys can roll for initiative.
I take it we all failed.
Oh my goodness, we're not doing hot today.
Oh wow.
I lost my
You get to
pen.
pick. So let's go first.
Hmm?
You get to pick. You need to go first for me.
Oh, I figured we would just go with the
You said
natural
now
number.
roll initiative?
Yep.
Since
Roll
they were
initiative
the same.
now. There it is.
We both rolled an 8.
You both rolled an
19
8?
plus 1.
Total.
Okay. Okay. So 19. And you two said you rolled an 8.
Mhm.
Both of you rolled an 8. Was it a natural 8 for either one of you?
2.
You got a 2.
Yes.
And I got like a. I got a higher number, but she has a bigger save.
Oh, she's got a bigger
So-
save. Okay, so she would go.
Yeah.
No, you.
That's how it works.
Stop.
If whoever has the higher
That's-
dex,
That's how it works.
roll single.
Okay.
Yeah, she's got a +6 to her initiative. I have a +3.
Okay. So I have our initiative now, or our order. So what we're going to do now is, Mr. Alatar, you are first. So you have 15 cultists in front of you. All of them kind of look like this. Oh no.
Oh no.
And they are coming at you. What do you do?
All of them are running at me.
Oh, it's like a single passage, and they're all coming towards you, towards the town. You do still have a little bit of a barrier,
Okay.
but not much. If I recall, Nazira did something to it.
How wide would you say the path is?
15 feet wide.
Oh, nice.
Dirt,
All right.
not very nice.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna cast grease in front of them on the pathway.
Note that Cinderstep is in front of you.
So
all four of him. He did.
I have
you have a
I have a range of 60,
okay.
and it's a 10-foot square. Is
So-
like the cast area. So if I like make sure that like I cast in front of him, I want to like put it between the cultist and me. So it's like
Okay, so you want to
impede
try.
the,
You want to put it past him.
yes.
Okay, you can do that.
You just cast it under the cultists too. It's like right under them. Like,
Yeah, it would. The way that I'm envisioning it, it would be right under them because they would be within the 60 feet. So he would be able to cast it directly under them, and then maybe a little bit in front of them.
How do I roll for that?
You should have.
Or do I not have to? Virtual tabletop not found.
I don't have the. Oh, I just screwed something up.
Oh, that's probably why it's giving me an issue.
Yep, I screwed that up. Okay, it's back up. Sweet. Okay. You should have on your D&D Beyond
Yeah, that's what I'm on.
a option to just roll that.
I mean, I'm clicking on the dice, but it's not doing anything.
It's not doing anything?
It's saying virtual tabletop not found.
That's weird.
Yeah. It's not letting me do
Oh.
it.
What the heck?
I have to launch the game.
What? Yeah, you have to refresh it.
Um,
Yeah, it let you do it before though.
I may have to reload the page. It's been up for a while, so
Okay.
let me try again. Yeah, no, still not letting me do it for some reason.
That's odd. See if it'll let me roll.
Is it just a D20?
Yeah, it
Is it-
should be.
Adapted, but I don't know how to. But
4.
or equip it. Actually, I think it is in my inventory.
I think that's what we used it as.
That's my default.
6 plus 4. Use the LED electric.
You should still be able to.
As well.
So I think as a longbow, right?
It rolled for it. It allowed me to roll, so I don't know.
Unless you applied that. Put in my inventory.
Go ahead and just roll and tell me what you get.
I did. I got a 4.
A 4? Okay, so
Unless it wasn't
4.
intentional.
Yeah.
Nuts.
I'm gonna say, you know what? Yeah. Okay. Even with the 4, I'm gonna let it happen. So
Okay.
they have that grease underneath of them and about 10 feet in front of them. Um,
Okay.
Is there anything else that you would like to do, or would you like to end your turn there? Would you like to move? Say you move up towards Cinder Step or anything? Cinder Step.
No, I stay where I'm at
All
until the end of
right.
my turn.
So after your turn, it's the cultist's turn. They're gonna go ahead and keep moving. Is grease double movement? Cost double movement for him? Is that what it says?
It's difficult terrain for the duration.
So yeah, it would be double. Okay.
Yeah.
So they're gonna do their maximum movement, and they're still gonna be about maybe 10 feet from Cinder Step. So after that, uh, so Alderlin, it would be your turn. You would
Right.
be
Well,
you'd be back behind Cinder Step. I don't know if you moved forward when Melian fell.
Yeah, my mindset was that I had Long Strider, and then I triggered the clones, and then just charged at them.
Oh yeah, she would have been on your back, so she would have went with you.
Yeah, I guess the 3. So I guess it goes 3 clones, me and her.
And then her on your back.
Mhm.
Does she get cloned
No, she didn't get cloned.
on the? No, but so she's not on the clone's back.
No. But I
My
do
mother
have
She was.
I do have one other thing I forgot to mention at the start of the session. I did forget this, but when Melian died, all the magic that he cast went away. So all the buffs and everything, it died with him.
okay.
So the shots wore off basically.
Yes.
Oh.
Because it was his magic, so his magic tied into his blood. When he died, it died. So everything is back to normal, except for the
Okay.
sword that Cinder Step had, because that was not a magical thing. It is a weapon that became tied to him, and now it is tied to him and Melian as well.
Hang on, one final question. So the fortifications around the town are gone too.
Yes, that's why I said they're gone. There's still something
Okay.
there, but it's
Mhm.
not as much.
Okay.
And
Alright.
yeah, it would be your turn, Miss Alderlin.
Yep. Well, I was gonna use movement to run up to Cinder Step and climb him up his back, but since I'm already mounting him as my steed, I'd like to pull out my longbow and shoot for, I guess, the cultist that's leading the charge from their side, if there is one. I don't know if it's closer.
It would be like
or if it's small.
they're like kind of in a line. It's 15 feet wide. So you would think maybe 5, 6 across, and then maybe 2, 3 rows back.
Okay. Well, I'm aiming.
15 feet wide would be 3 people on a line, wouldn't it? So 3,
Yeah.
6, 9, and then one guy in the back, maybe.
Yeah. That. Yeah, we'll go with that. I was imagining them a little bit smaller.
Mm-hmm. You used
now
the
that
divisible by 5, so I was like, now I can put a
Wait.
map on this.
Let's say maybe they are very small cultists.
They could
They're
be.
just
They
these
could be
tiny
really
midgets
small.
in robes.
Oh,
It could be really small.
halfling cultists.
Maybe that changes the game
they-
a little bit.
that'd make Alderlin feel a lot better.
Right.
Yeah.
Just a small cult.
You have that bowling ball still? There's 10 of them,
It
right?
it is a small cult.
Yeah.
A small cult of smallness.
Right.
Small
Figurative and literal.
All right, Alderlin, you pull out your bow. Go ahead and roll for attack.
All right. 20.
There it is. There
Fine.
it is.
It was a 16, but it's 20.
And dirty 20.
Yeah.
Oh, dirty 20? Okay. That hits. So go ahead and roll for damage.
Yeah, D6.
Yeah. All right. Plus. Can't count. All right. 8. Well, it's what? 7 normal plus 1 electric damage.
Yeah, so that'd be 8.
Okay.
All right. Now,
How's that cultist looking?
he's bloodied. Oh. Mr. Alatar, with that, after that attack, I need you to roll investigation for me again.
A 7.
Okay, never mind.
Nothing.
Nope. Brain.exe.
Oh, man.
Fail.
Cinder Step, what is your passive perception?
Let's check. 14.
Okay, so you would notice out of the corner of your eye that Nyx is off in the woods to the left, taking on another army of cultists. It is your turn.
Okay. I'll shout. Nyx is on her own. And then I'm gonna have all 3 cultists, not cultists, all 3 clones stand in front.
Okay.
And because they have the weapons and I don't, right? Like they have a clone of the weapon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have them all 3 use the counter ability in front,
Okay.
making a wall. So counter.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pull out Needle and while still running, I guess, I'm going to try to go outside the like by the battle, right? But like try like flank and try to clip the one at the
okay. So
edge
you're gonna try to go. Okay.
to Nyx.
Okay. So towards Nyx.
Yes. So I have 3 guarding the front of the battle, essentially between 3 of my clones, between the wall of the cultists and the town.
Okay.
All prepping counter. Meanwhile, I'm running at them, trying to clip one as I go, but still charging straight towards.
All right. So very important question. Before you do that, are you going to put Alderlin down, or are you going to take her with you?
I
think I'm going to look at her and be like, Nyx needs help.
Yep.
All right.
All right. So you two haul off that way. Alatar is staying with your clones to take on the other army. Okay.
I'm gonna try and clip one as I go by.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack.
27 to hit.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
11 piercing, and it's gonna be on fire. And then so another piercing. 7.
Okay. So as you run by, you slash at one on the end. You, with Needle, somehow manage to decapitate him.
Just pierce to the neck. I learned how I saw how you're supposed to do it.
I want the head. Catching it.
So
I've got an arm
stab that
and
one,
head,
and you keep going. You make it to Nyx and her small army. And that will bring us to the top of the round, back up to Alatar.
I would like to bonus action.
Bonus action. Okay.
Um.
Okay. Altar, it would be your up.
Your next
You,
shot.
s- yep. You
Okay.
see them two run off towards Nyx, and her small group of cultists, leaving the three clones in front of you. All of three of them are casting counter. So any, I think I told you it was any magical attack, didn't I? Or did I tell you? Did I say any attack?
Or so there's counter and heroic counter. Counter is it reduces damage to 0 versus spells that hit or make a dexterity or wisdom save, and then it redirects to the target within 60 feet. Now is they're called so it's once per short rest. So I didn't understand, are the counters and heroic counters reactions or are they actions to do?
They are actions. You can use it as a bonus action or a reaction action, or a bonus action or just a straight action. Since you did the attack and
For the clones, I think instead of attacking though, because there's a grease wall in front of them,
the
I imagine
clones,
they would probably just try to fight defensively.
for the
and
for
hold
the
the wall away.
clones, each one of your clones would have their own attack. So we can use that as their attacks. Otherwise, it would have that would have been your attack, your movement, and you killing that one cultist would have been an action also. So you wouldn't have been able to do Bardic Inspiration. So we'll count that as their attack. Them doing counter is their action.
Okay.
So with that, it would Altar, it would still be your up. And before we get there, Cinderstep and Alderland, since you guys went over to Nyx, I need you guys to roll for investigation.
Come on.
Cinderstep, you roll with disadvantage.
Oh, that's good. I rolled a 2. Let's see if I get a net 1.
You get to reroll, don't you?
I rolled a 5
there
total.
you go.
A 5 total?
Investigation 5. Yeah.
Okay.
6.
Okay. All right. Alatar, what would you like to do?
Would I be able to do like a perception check to see if there's like some sort of sound I could create that would cause a distraction for these cultists?
If you're actively looking for it, I mean, you can do that, or you can just ask, and I'll use your passive for it. Like you can just ask if you hear something. But if you're going to actively look, then I'm going to need you to roll for perception.
Okay. If I actively look, would I still be able to cast Minor Illusion afterwards?
That would be. You know what? I'm going to allow that. I'll allow that for your bonus action.
Because, yeah, I mean, you're normally allowed 2 actions a turn, right?
Yeah,
And
you're allowed your action and your bonus action.
I don't plan on moving because as long as I stay behind Cinderstep's clones, I should be okay. Because okay.
Yeah. So go ahead, go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll, and then go ahead and cast your minor illusion.
God damn. 7.
7. Okay, so you all you hear is the cries of battle. So go ahead and roll for your illusion spell.
So for my illusion spell, I'm gonna use the sound, and I'm gonna do a lion's roar, try and catch everyone off guard.
Okay, go ahead and roll for that.
That's at will. It's
okay. I know it's at will. I still need you to roll. Roll a intelligence. So roll a d20 and add your intelligence modifier.
$15.
Okay, so you are able to make this lion roar. Alderlin and Cinderstep, I need you guys to roll for roll. Hold on, let me see what I would do. Have you roll for it. I need of this? Roll an intelligence saving throw for me.
11.
Okay.
9.
What did you say?
9.
Cinderstep?
I have not
9?
rolled 10 except swing.
Okay. So both of you hear a very loud lion roar. You don't know where it came from. You don't know what the hell a lion's doing here. Uh, all the cultists, all of the cultists completely ignore the lion's roar and keep moving forward in a sense. Like it doesn't affect them at all.
That wasn't supposed to happen. That wasn't the plan.
Okay, so go ahead and Alatar, go ahead and roll another intelligence check for me, or investigation check for me.
It's not going to work. 17.
Okay,
A little better.
so as you do the lion's roar and it doesn't have the effect that you want on them, you're like fuck. But you do notice that the cultists in front of you, they kind of have a shimmer going on them.
Like, are we talking like Twilight vampire
No,
shimmer?
like how do I want to put it? Okay, so you know how you're watching TV back when we were kids and the signal wasn't all that good, so you would have the snow?
Yeah.
That. You
Mhm.
have that. You see that on the cultists. All right. They're the cultists up. The cultists that are in front of the clones, they make it to the clones and then they stop. They don't do anything else. The cultists over with Nyx, they get to Nyx and they also just stop. Nyx turns to Alderlin and Cinderstep and sees them. I need both of you to roll investigation for me.
My dice are cursed.
5.
Are you will?
6.
Oh, you are both
God.
Will Wheatening over there. Okay.
It's so
We might
bad.
have to start. We might
Check
have
my-
to
check my
go to
dice,
some real
man.
dice here,
Reset
guys.
my phone.
D&D Beyond's really screwing us right now.
Okay. So
6,
she
5,
turns to you both and she gets this big smile on her face because she sees you guys. So she's like, "Oh, you're here to help." She
Heck yeah.
she moves over to you guys and she picks up Alderlin and sets her down and she goes, "I need him to have full movement for this. So I need you off of him." Yeah, I figured you'd make that face. I'm sorry. You can get right back on him really soon. And she goes forward. She uppies. She steps forward. Oh wow! I just saw my audio, and my audio is like way red. Okay. So she turns back and she like waves Cinderstep forward, and she's walking up to the cultists. That is the cultists' turn. And Nyx, Alderlin, it is your turn.
I want to understand why Nyx is just walking up to the cultists very casually.
Because she's a badass.
Am I allowed to ask?
Yeah, you can ask that. You ask that, she'll turn around and she'll say, "Because I'm a badass, yo."
Because I'm a badass, yo. I'm trying to determine if there's a reason why I shouldn't attack these guys. Does she know something?
She never said not to attack them. She just said that she needed Cinderstep.
Okay.
She needs his assistance.
Oh, okay. So they're going up together. Sorry, I
Yeah.
thought that they were like, I thought they were stopped like directly in front of her. Okay.
Nope.
Well
So,
then,
yeah.
I'm. How close are they to me?
15 feet.
15 feet.
15
Okay,
feet.
well, I'd like to put some distance between myself and them since I'm going to be completely alone here.
Okay.
I can back up. We said 30 feet, right? Or is there
Yeah.
even 30 feet to back up?
Yeah,
in
yeah,
this
yeah, yeah.
space?
Because you can back to where Alatar is. So we would
Okay.
say you backed up that way.
Okay. Well, then, if I'm backing up towards Alatar, I'd like to stay like I guess a bit to the left of him and aim past the clones and try to hit a I guess the furthest left
Okay.
cultist in the front.
All right.
So
Go
I'm going to use
ahead.
my bow
All right.
again.
Go ahead and roll.
Yep.
Going for the zippy zaps. The tingly one.
Yes, we're going tingly again.
The tinglies.
Yes. I like the tingles. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, I'm lucky. Can I re-roll that?
You can tap that.
Fine.
That was a 1. Yep. She's using a heroic inspiration.
Yes.
All right.
It's me again.
I'm just in horrible. Oh, fuck me.
You can re-roll that one though.
Oh,
that's a 1.
Yes, okay.
Heroic inspiration in that one to lucky roll. Oh my
Four.
god.
Oh my
Okay,
goodness,
well,
what
it's
is
8 to
happening?
She rolled a
Okay.
9,
So
a 5, and
Okay.
an 8 total. So it's like a
all right. So you go. I'm gonna fuck shit up over here, and you bring up your bow. You let it fly, and you go wide right, and the arrow goes, and you hear a thunk, and then you hear a ow! You got me in the ass. But you completely missed the
Got Cinder
cultist.
Step. Oh,
Great. I'm so sorry, townspeople. Love you guys.
it's a little tingly there.
Yeah,
Uh,
that is my
guys,
turn.
Cinder Step, you're up.
All right, Nix, what's the plan?
Okay, I am so glad you asked that. So you you say, what's the plan? Nick, I almost said Cinder Step turns to Nyx. Well, no, actually, yeah.
I do. I'm like, all
Yeah,
right,
you do.
we're walking up, needle in hand.
You turn to Nyx and you go, what's the plan? And she says, I'm glad you asked that. So I have this huge, amazing plan. And my plan is, and she turns to you and she stabs you.
Oh, cool.
Her blade goes through your neck, clear to the hilt.
Looks.
You drop. I need you to roll a death saving throw.
Key.
what are you doing?
Dying.
I don't like this.
I'd like to know what Nyx is doing.
I'm not a fan of this session so far. Just to let you know. Stop hurting my friends.
As he's doing his saving throw, Alderlin, I'm gonna say you're. Oh no, you turned to face the other one. What'd you get?
Oh, it took. I mean, yeah. I guess we're online, so I have to. Yeah, I see. Yeah,
Okay.
It's a 15.
Okay,
So that's one save.
that's one save. Okay, so Alderlin, your back is turned. Alatar, you're facing forward. Nyx does the stab. He drops. You both will see all 3 of the clones disappear. You don't know why, but you see them disappear. Cinder Step, you hit the ground. Obviously, you're as she stabs you, you're puzzled. Like why
Yeah.
why are you doing this? But you are unconscious. And that will take us to Alatar. Your turn. He's trying to come to terms with what the fuck is going on right now.
Yeah. I want to look over at Nyx and try to figure out what she's doing. How far
So-
away is she?
You turn to look over in that direction. What you see is Nyx off in the corner
Mhm.
battling a cultist. And you
Okay.
see another cultist over top of Cinderstep, and he's got a blade going down into his neck. That's what you see.
How far away are they?
They are within shot of you being able to yell at them, so I would say probably about, see, Alderlin moved back 30 feet. You were back maybe 40, a total of 45, so 45 feet from them.
How far you say? 45 feet?
45 feet. But I do need to, I need both you and Alderlin to know you did not see Nyx stab him. You have to remember that.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you two, as yourselves, you know what happened, but your characters do not know.
Yeah. So I just see a cultist standing over him, stabbing him.
Yes.
Well,
To be expected
first
in
of
a
all,
cultist fight.
I
What
scream
was that?
no at the top of my lungs,
To be expected in a cultist fight. Yeah, the guy down.
Yeah.
and I move within range to
Okay.
cast Mage Hand to grab the sword and rip it out of his throat.
Okay. Mage Hand is that an at will? Okay.
Yeah.
I need you to roll roll a 20 and add your intelligence modifier.
I don't know if I want to use D&D Beyond.
He's cursed today.
17.
Okay. So you cast Mage Hand. Mage Hand goes up and it goes for the sword, and as it wraps around the sword, you feel air. There's nothing there.
So it's an illusion. Can I roll perception to see if it is an illusion?
You can roll perception to see if it's an illusion. Or yeah, you can roll perception to see if it's an illusion.
11.
You aren't 100% sure if it's the sword that's an illusion or if the whole thing is an illusion.
Okay.
So it would be the cultist's turn. The cultists do not move. So it would be Alderlin's turn.
Okay, so did I see him try to reach for the sword and he just go through it, or did it look like he was physically holding that sword? Like, did he try to grab it?
Your back is turned to him, so you wouldn't have seen anything.
Oh, so I didn't watch him run over to that area. Like
Mage
I've
Hand's a
witnessed.
floating hand.
Yeah.
Like a spectral
Got it.
hand.
Okay.
So he just
I don't know.
did it from afar.
Yeah.
Got
I mean,
it.
you saw my clones vanish, so you probably would.
Right.
Yeah, your clone.
Okay.
You did see the clones collapse, so I would say that would have triggered you to at least look over in that direction, because you know the clones are tied to him.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
I'll say you go ahead and you look over, and what you see is Nyx and Cinderstep. All right, they're standing there. Nyx has a sword in her hand. It is bloodied, and she is looking at Cinderstep, and tears are flowing from her eyes, and she's mouth. You can make out like her mouth movement, saying, "What have I done?" And Cinderstep collapses.
Oh man, I didn't know this.
Did you just say, "Oh man, I didn't know this"?
No, I shouldn't know this. Like Cody shouldn't know
Oh.
this, but like, come on, wake up. Be like, what the?
I mean, I let out a blood-curdling scream seeing Cinderstep on the ground and her holding a sword, but to your point, I did not witness her kill him.
Yes.
I don't at this time believe that she's the one who harmed him. So first off, I'm gonna book it in their direction.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow towards Elatar. And from there, I mean, I just need to try to fend off the cultists. I know that they're stopped, but
You didn't
I'm
listen.
confused about what's going on.
You didn't listen to what I said.
What do you mean? That
I
they're
said
stopped?
I said that when you looked over, all you saw was Nyx and Cinderstep. And Nyx was holding a blade with blood on it.
Yes, I heard you.
Yeah, there was no cultists there. It was just them two.
Well, I know there was no cultists there, but I'm not comprehending this.
Oh, okay. I
as
see what you're
Alderlin.
saying.
Yes.
Yeah, I see. You're going in ready to defend no matter what.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So
I'm thinking that they have been attacked and that person is no longer there, and she's the "what have I done" is oh my god, like I didn't protect him or something.
Okay, I see what you're saying. We're on the same page. Okay.
Yes.
So you get over you actually are close enough to actually get to them. Because you moved back 30 feet. So you actually make it to them. You're over Cinderstep. I'm going to say you ran and slid in, bow drawn, and you're scanning, looking. You see nothing.
You froze.
Yep.
Oh, I froze? Am I better?
Yeah.
Am I better? Okay.
No,
so
you are.
you go in, you slide in, you draw up your bow, you spin around. You don't see anything or anyone but Nyx. You look down at Cinderstep, and he's got a hole in his throat. At this point, I need you to do another intelligence roll, or roll another 20 and add your intelligence modifier.
Oh, intelligence saving throw. Right.
Yeah, intelligence saving throw. I'm saying things the long way.
No,
Oh, what?
yeah, good. No, it's right there.
Oh, so I can just tap it? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, hit the +1.
Oh boy. I'm stupid. Sad.
This time you froze. Did you say 7?
Perfect. Oh, perfect.
Yes, I said 7.
Okay. So you get over there, you do your thing, you're looking, and Nyx is just looking down at Cinderstep. And she's you can tell on her face that she's trying to comprehend I'm looking down, I'm describing the scene. I move my head up, and he's just
You got roadkill over here.
so she's looking down, and she's just, you could tell on her face, like she's like, what happened? What I missed something. So then it would go to Cinderstep's turn. Cinderstep, instead of making another saving throw, you feel as though you are being moved.
Okay.
All right.
What's my level of consciousness here?
Oh, you are. I would say that you are at 1 hit point. So you're conscious. You're semi-conscious. You don't understand what's going on around you, but you can see things. You can hear it, but you can't quite grasp the reality. You know what I mean?
Sure. Okay.
You're in a state of almost asleep.
Gotcha.
You feel as though you're being moved. You hear a voice. You can't make out the voice exactly what they're saying, but what you do, like you could pick out a word here and there, and the words that you can make out are "let's," "her," and "reaction."
Okay. I think I'd start panicking and just I couldn't, because there's a verbal component here, but I can't talk. So I would try to harness any kind of like healing on myself or just, but
You're trying. You're
with the
trying.
tornado event happening right now. I'm trying to cast something. I'm just laying, or whatever's happening where I'm at currently. But I'm gonna hear those
Your
words and
body's just trying to do anything to
wiggle your big toe.
Yeah, you're trying to do anything to get some type of movement to open your eyes and focus on anything. You do manage to open your eyes. You do manage to focus on something, and it's a face, and it's right here, nose to nose. You are looking into the cruel eyes of Nazira. She's looking at you, and she places a hand on your chest. The wound that you have in your neck seals, and she sits you up, and she says, "Welcome to Thorn Palace. Let's see how your halfling feels." And she turns and walks away.
What'd she say again? Say that again.
Basically, she
Welcome
said,
to Thorn
"Let's welcome to Thorn
and
Palace, and
your other half."
see how she feels."
Okay.
Now we go back to Alderlin. It is your turn. You are kneeling over Cinderstep. You're looking around for something, anything, to defend him from. Nyx is still behind you. She kneels down. She places a hand on Cinderstep, and she looks at you, and she can't say the words. She knows what's going to happen when she says the words. She doesn't want to, but she has to. She says, "He's gone."
No, he's not gone. There's got to be anything that anyone can do. How do you know that he's gone? I'm like, I'm sitting there shaking him, calling his name, asking for him to come back, and I'm inconsolable at this point. I don't know that I have it in me to even look at my surroundings to see if there's anything nearby to fight or protect us from. I'm frozen at that point.
She reaches over and she places a hand on your shoulder, and she looks down at her blade, and she says, I thought it was a cultist."
That's absolutely no consolation. I pull her hand off of my shoulder and I start screaming at her and ask, "You're sure that you're the one who did this? You did this to Cinderstep?"
She looks at you, and with tears in her eyes, she slowly nods.
The only thing that I want to do is run.
Okay,
I don't
pause
like
there.
this situation.
Alatar, I need you to roll an intelligence saving throw. And while he's doing that, she's paused. Cinderstep, your surroundings.
Mm.
You are in a cell. It is dark, it is damp, it is wet, and in front of you, obviously, there's bars. To your right, you see what kind of looks like a mirror. And in that mirror, what you see is Alderlin hunched over a rock, screaming out your name, shaking the rock as if trying to wake up a rock. Alatar, what did you go ahead and tell me what you rolled?
16.
16. Okay. With that 16, your world kind of shifts. The cultists all disappear. You look over and you see Alderlin shaking a rock. And Nyx is standing behind her. She looks over at you, and she's got tears in her eyes, and she runs away. Cinderstep, go ahead and say what you were going to say.
It's gonna be weird. Can I try to cast Longstrider on her through the mirror?
You can try.
All
Go
right,
ahead and
so
try.
So what would happen is I try to cast it through the mirror with the intention of it lighting up her feet with a little bit of fire so that she would get more movement speed. But it's kind of like this is what I can just try to affect anything in the surroundings.
Okay, so as you go to do that, the mirror that you're seeing shifts. Nazira's in the mirror, and she goes, "Won't work, buddy. You are stuck here." And then it shifts back to Alderlin and the Rock.
Imagine if that worked. You'd be so confused. Like,
I would have been so excited. like,
Like-
I can move so fast now.
this is
You
the
can't
stuff
even
he
see my
always
feet.
uses.
So we are no longer in combat. So everything that we do from this point is going to be free action. So go ahead, Cinderstep. To your knowledge, you're fine.
Yeah, like,
Yeah. Alderlin and Alatar, to your knowledge, Cinderstep is dead. And to Alatar, Alderlin's over there shaking at a rock. And so I would say in your mind, you're thinking she's shaking a rock, she's crying out for Cinderstep, he's not there. What did I miss?
I walk over to her and I tell her about the shimmer that I saw. And I tell her like what I'm perceiving her doing and that kind of stuff, and try to talk to her and figure out like if this is reality or not.
Okay.
Oh, this is I am extremely confused because I'm still staring at Cinderstep. So I'm looking up at Alatar and asking, "Are you insane? He's literally dead right here."
I might be, but he's not dead. He's not right there. That's not Cinderstep.
So as you say that, you say he's not dead. What is your passive perception?
Me?
No, Alatar. You're still focused on the rock.
I like this rock.
It's a good rock.
My
I wanted to marry-
passive perception would be my wisdom +2, so 15.
So out of the corner of your eye, you see a body that resembles Cinderstep.
Uh-huh.
Not the rock. So you see Cinderstep's body, but it's not in the location that Alderlin thinks it is.
Okay, so I walk over to it and
Okay.
investigate to see if it is him and if he is actually dead.
Okay, go ahead and roll investigation for me.
$13.
It is Cinderstep, and he is dead.
Would you stop this? um, is Nyx anywhere nearby?
You saw her run off. She made it back into town.
Okay. I'm gonna cast detect magic and
Okay.
try to figure out if this is an illusion that we're in right now.
Okay. So, I'll go ahead and tell you. If you're checking for an illusion, every time that you try to see if you're in an illusion, it's gonna ping as an illusion.
So what does that mean?
That you're in an illusion.
Like, so I will know that I am in an illusion.
Yes, but you already knew that you were in an illusion.
So then I want to
You
tell
know you're in an
Alderlin
illusion, but you don't know
then.
what is the illusion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
you
it's
know
like
you're
could
in
be
an
the
illusion, but you don't know
what
because
is
you
the
have
illusion.
is.
yeah,
Oh,
you
okay.
you have to
Okay.
you have to remember that this entire realm is an
Uh-huh.
illusion.
Okay. So I'm gonna pick up Cinderstep's body and I'm gonna follow Nyx to town.
Okay, so you scoop up Cinderstep's body, you start walking into town. Alderlin is still obsessed with this rock, shaking the rock, screaming at the rock. Violet, who has transformed back into Anna. Everybody seemed to forget about her. You guys are all
Yeah.
mean. She walks over to Alderlin and she kneels beside Alderlin and she's got this really confused look on her face. And she puts a hand on Alderlin and she says, what are you doing?
This is Cinderstep. He's dead. He died. Nyx was standing over his body with a sword, and she said she didn't know what she had done. She thought it was a cultist, and he's dead.
She looks down at the rock. She looks back at you and she goes, like, kind of puts her hand up, and you see just her hand transform. It's no longer nice and tan. It is overly pale. The fingernails are black. And she waves her hand in front of you. And you see Cinderstep's body turn into a rock. And she says, "No, honey, that's a rock. What you were seeing is an illusion. That wasn't Cinderstep."
I was about to say, so where is Cinderstep? I'm now panicking, searching all around for him. Just
She stands up and she reaches down and she takes your hand gently, takes your hand, and she says, "Come on." And she says, "Alatar's carrying him back into town."
So are we facing in the direction of Elatar? Like, do we see him?
Yes, when she lifted you up, she spun you so you can see Alatar walking, and you see Cinderstep's limp form in his arms.
So I'm seeing two of Cinderstep now.
No, you were seeing one. The Cinderstep that you thought, the rock one is it's a rock. You see that as a rock now.
Mm-hmm.
You only see one Cinderstep.
Well, now I don't believe that that's Cinderstep either. None of these are Cinderstep. And I am remembering the fairy telling me that nothing is real.
Wow, that's great. I'm glad you remembered that she said that. Now we'll switch gears. We'll switch gears back to Cinderstep. Nazira comes back down. She walks through the bars, and I don't mean like she opens the door. I mean she like phases through the bars. She comes right up to you and she says, "So, how did she take your death?"
She seemed to have panicked, and then did I see the rock or did I see myself?
You saw Rock.
Oh, so I saw her panicking over a rock. I was like, the way you'd expect someone to lose a loved one. It wasn't until Anna came by and helped her mind and helped her see the truth, and it looks like they're out of scope. I don't know if the mirror followed her or what.
When you said she reacted as if, as anybody else would when they lost a loved one, her face kind of shifts a little bit, as if she can't quite understand what it is that you're saying. She comes up to you and she says, "So She's upset.
She said, "Have you ever had a friend die?"
She looks off and she goes.
Knowing damn well I know her history because I know who this person is.
she looks off to the side and she goes, long time ago. But I cast those feelings away. And she walks away, goes back through the bars, and she turns to you and she says, but that's a story for another time. Just know,
What would have happened now?
uh, just know that I will take care of you while you're here. I can't let you leave. But you will be fed, you will be watered. No harm will come to you while you're here.
I'm gonna go stir crazy. Like cabin fever.
And she points to the mirror and she says, you can see what your friends are doing there.
Oh, I'm gonna be obsessed with this like a television. Okay.
As you turn to see where she's pointing, you can see in the mirror Alatar carrying your dead body into town, Anna gripping onto Alderlin's hand, walking her back into town. And I need Alderlin and Alatar, I need you both to describe the looks on your faces for Cinderstep.
Why do you look like George W. Bush?
I'm sad. Sad.
Okay. Oh,
Terribly sad.
I have
It's a
a
devastating moment.
serious look of confusion on my face. I still don't understand. My face is red and puffy with tears, but I'm no longer sobbing because I am now extremely skeptical of the entire situation. I don't believe that is Cinderstep. So,
All right, so as you guys make it back into town, Anna looks around and she's got this like confused look on her face. And Cody, will
Yes,
you
sir.
do me the distinct honor of describing your next character for me?
Oh, buddy, I wasn't ready for that yet. Okay.
We can just do a real basic thing for right now because this was thrown all together real quick. Or I can just make one up for you.
The description is the only part where I'm like a little iffy. I'm thinking, he's. I don't have descriptor words right now for him. He's a bit aged. He looks
Stunningly handsome.
always. Who isn't?
My next character is gonna be hideous.
right? Let's do it.
Yeah.
I'm the crypt keeper. I'm here to.
Yeah.
Mm.
And
Sorry. The best thing I have for him right now is going to be white toned human male.
the distinct honor of describing your next character.
He's a bit aged. Like he's been around. He's not exactly like I probably put him in between like 30s and 40s. He doesn't hold any weapons on him. Current like that you see. He does have like a cloak. He's definitely a wanderer. Like he doesn't seem like he's like you guys have been here for a while. You haven't seen him in tavern. You haven't seen him around. This is like your first time running into him. He didn't bother with the cultist fight. He's got a few wrinkles. I'm gonna need some time to build some defining features for sure. Mostly like long brown hair, a tuft of gray, just because he's aged. That's really the only factor I have for him right now is he's a middle-aged man. But he looks like any run-of-the-mill Joe Schmo, but not clean. You know, he's been out. He's
Weathered.
he's a weathered man, and so is his clothes also weathered.
All right.
He doesn't give off any like. He's an average Joe for sure looking guy. He doesn't look like he would be capable of any more than maybe a subpar sword if you ask him to make you a weapon.
Is
Like,
his name
Right.
default?
his name could be default.
So she gets
He's
this.
very generic so far.
She gets this confused look on her face, and she tilts her head a little bit, and she looks down at Alderlin, and she says, "Alderlin, do you see that man over there that looks like everyone else?"
If you were to put him in a room full of people, he stands out only because he's a little more weathered than everyone else. Like everyone's kind of cleaner looking, and I'm gonna say that the green of his outfit is a little off and nicer
Okay.
than the rest.
Okay, so she'll change it. She goes, do you see that man over there that looks like everybody else? And then she looks up and she looks back down and she goes, the older man.
Changing the name to Alderman.
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 That guy over there who's got that super broody look on his face.
No, not the one at the bar. The guy right there.
Oh, the one that's wearing the cowboy boots?
Don't put it on
No,
me.
no, not the cowboy boots. And she just goes, hold on, I can solve this mystery really easily. And she looks up and she goes, Daddy?
What?
Oh, yeah.
Her face, instantly you see sparkle in her eyes, and she just beelines, dragging Alderlin with her. She's running flat out. She runs up to him and she throws her arms around him and she goes, Daddy, I missed you. Where have you been?
Hey, I've been looking for your uncle, but we'll talk about that at another time. How you been? How's everything here?
I've been fine, except she kind of looks back and she says, we lost someone, Daddy.
Well, did you find him? You need help finding him?
And she looks down at Alderlin and she goes, Daddy. And she kind of,
What's his name? Her name? Is it a pet?
her,
No, it's Cinderstep.
That definitely sounds like a dog's name.
He's not a dog.
Okay. Then what is he? How I can maybe try to track him down.
He's shortest Goliath you ever saw, and he loves fire. He's always using fire, and he's fast and flashy and happy, and I miss him.
He would stick out like a sore thumb.
Daddy,
And you guys can't find him?
he's right there. And she kind of
That's not
points
him.
behind. points behind
Oh.
to this dragon man who is carrying a body. He's right there, Daddy.
Do I see a body?
Yeah, you see a body and a
I go up.
giant dragon man.
All right. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen. Okay. Oh, sorry. Not okay. Yep. Hey. Oof. Introduce myself or look at the body. I'm gonna look at the body. I'll take a look over. Do I see any wounds?
You see a hole in his neck.
Oh. Well, let's see what did it. So sorry for your loss.
I'm distraught.
You guys need funeral rites or?
Anna comes over really quick and kind of gives you one of these in the back of the head, and she goes, "Daddy." And
I'm just trying to. Found
she
him.
looks back at Alderlin and she goes, "He was her Violet."
My condolences. He's not trapped here, so he's in a better place.
At that, I run out and I'm looking for Nyx. That's all I want to do is find Nyx. I'm done. I want nothing more to do with any of this.
As you haul ass to find Nyx, you run smack dab into her. Alatar, you are looking down at this guy who's like, my bad type vibe, and Anna is staring at him, daggers in her eyes. And for a brief moment, you see Violet take over, and she says, Violet says, "You haven't even said your fucking name, and you are already upsetting the half girl."
I think this is a little more important than who some strange old man is.
Alderlin, you run smack dab into Nyx, and Nyx is standing there, and she's got this like really confused look on her face, and she's looking directly at Cinderstep's body. She completely walks past you. Her weapons are on her sides. They are put away. She's walking up. Alatar, you see this also. She walks directly up to Cinderstep's body and places a hand on him. And she looks directly at you and she goes, "What happened?"
He fell in battle.
"What battle?"
With the cultists. What do you
What do you
mean,
mean,
what
what
battle?
battle? You were right there.
Yeah.
She looks around and she looks at the old man and she goes, "I know you."
Oh, Nyx knows me.
Yeah, she says, "I know you." I don't know you, but I know you.
I've been around. I've
I
seen you
bet
before.
have. I bet you have with a face like that. Anyway,
Do I know Nyx?
you recognize her, but you don't know her. Like you've seen her in town, or you've seen her on your travels.
Okay.
Nyx then turns and looks at Alderlin, and she goes up to Alderlin.
Oh, you know this one?
Yeah. I know this one. We kind of have a thing. She kneels down in front of you, and she goes, "What happened? What battle?"
I'm looking
You
her
were
in her
there.
face, asking if she's crazy because she was standing there over Cinderstep's dead body, asking what she had done. I'm at a loss as to how to better explain to you that you were right there.
She starts looking around, all confused. She has no idea what you're talking about. She goes back to Alatar and she says, You do magic.
Yeah,
Can't you
a little
bring
bit.
him back?
It's not like that kind of magic.
Do, do we know anybody that can
This
heal?
fairy. We need the fairy whistle. Where's that fairy at?
What fairy?
The good from Nezra.
Nothing good about that
Now,
one.
I was gonna say
At this
that
point,
right there should trigger him.
Hmm.
And what were you gonna say at this point? What?
I want to make sure that this is actually Nyx. I kind of want to ask her to flip to her tiefling form or give me a bit of my history from my childhood that I know that she would know.
So you're thinking that Anna is going to go ahead and say it, but not like you. She's gonna say, "Hold on." She's saying there was no battle. She has no idea what happened to Cinderstep. Alderlin, you're saying that she was standing over Cinderstep. How do we know that this is the real her? To which she turns and she looks at Anna and then she looks back at you and she shrinks down into your double. And she says, I was you while you were gone.
What the hell did I see? No, I'm questioning every bit of reality. And I'm wondering what actually killed Cinderstep, because if I was looking at a rock and fake Nyx, who killed Cinderstep over there?
Anna looks at this man that she's been calling Daddy, and she says, "So, Daddy, did you find him? Did you find Uncle Loman?"
Uh, I'm gonna say no. I I have an idea, but I've got work to do.
Well, Daddy, I don't know what to do. Like, should I try to bring him back? But if I do try to bring him back, what if I turn into Auntie Nazira? No
You can
reaction
never
from
be
either
that
one of
cruel.
them for that.
You can never be that cruel, honey.
And she looks down and she says, "But what if Violet and I are able to bring her back or bring him back and the Raven Queen shows up?"
You already look completely exhausted. I imagine she has some wear and tear from when she brought back.
Yeah,
No.
just so you know, that would be a for what she did, that song that she sang, that is once per long rest. So she would be completely exhausted.
Right. And but like that's not even Cody. Like I imagine she had some wear and tear on her from that. It's like you really look exhausted from the battle yourself.
Right.
And I don't think any of us are in a place to handle the Raven Queen. Get some rest. It's not going to make a difference whether you try now or tomorrow.
Alatar looks to
And-
be in agreement, and
Yeah.
Alderlin's over there going, fucking try now, fucking try now.
And Elderland is not like fucking try now. She's
Well-
terrified because she's just heard that Auntie Nazira has entered the chat. I don't like that she's a relative, and knowing what we know about Mr. I really want to call him Lo Mein Noodles every single time I hear his name. But Mr. Lo Mein, I don't want anything to do with that resurrection attempt. I'm afraid that the shit's gonna go sideways.
And
I mean, what if
look,
he
Pet
comes back
Cemetery.
all
Pet
effed up?
Cemetery style.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. What's dead is dead.
Anna
What's
looks
dead
at
if we're looking
should
for
remain dead.
enchantments or magic, the best one I know is Mailman. And I'm going to go to the bar and tap the bar, try and get his attention. I assume he's there. I know him. I don't know if he's actually. Cody doesn't know he's still
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
But I would assume he is.
So you go up to the tavern, you start
Where's
pounding on
Melian?
that door. That's who he's going after.
Okay.
Man.
Okay.
He went to the bar, he's pounding on that door. The door opens, and standing there is Melian, and he looks at you and he goes, "No fucking way."
Hey, how's everything been here? There's a lot of sad stuff going on. It's not huge, but
Well, let's see here. I bumped into your daughter. She's over there. Let's see
Yeah.
what else happened. I met this like girl who was like half my size, and she seemed really cool. Gave her a penis.
the sad one.
And he looks over, and he sees
Right.
her, and he goes, "Yeah, that one."
I
was-
interrupt at this point, and I start screaming boobs, pointing at Cinderstep to get him to realize that he's dead.
Okay.
Boobs. I love.
And both you say boobs, he points both of them. And Cinderstep, or not Cinderstep, he sees Cinderstep's body being carried by Alatar, and he goes, "Fuck, I'm never gonna get that IOU."
He does look like a man that'd be in debt.
Melian runs over and like starts jumping as high as he can, trying to look down on the Cinderstep. He jumps and he looks down, he can't see. He jumps, he looks down, he can't see it. He looks up and he goes, "Hey, dragon dick,
Yeah.
bring him down."
I lay Cinderstep's body down on the ground in front of Nelian and ask him to explain what's happening here, because I tell
He's a deadbeat.
Nelian that
What do you mean?
Alderlin was crying over a rock, and I found Cinderstep's body off on the corner of the battlefield, and I told him that I saw a cultist run a sword through him.
Okay, so what you're saying is boobs A, and he points down to Cinderstep, and he goes, was over here. Boobs B, and he points back at Alderlin, was with a rock. Where was boobs C? And he points at you.
Well, I was trying to defend myself from the other cultists that were coming.
Oh yeah, the cultist, Nazira, she killed me, that bitch.
Yeah.
When did slightly taller than me and handsome guy show up?
Right when we got back to town. I followed Nyx here.
So,
Yeah, right there. That's him.
That's me.
So
Stunningly
he
handsome.
he turns back and he looks at Adam, at tall and handsome guy. He runs up and he goes, "Hey, Have you told them your name yet? You tend to forget to do that.
Do, but they didn't ask.
I've been writing
They brought
daddy
a
this whole
body to me
time.
and was like, "Hey, I feel like they had a little more priority. I don't even know their names." So boobs B and boobs C, and this one's dead. Boobs A.
Yes.
Don't call him that. His name is Cinderstep.
Cinderstep. All right.
I'm Elderlin.
Hi, Alderlin. I'm Oderick. Gotcha.
What was the name?
Oh, Oderick.
Can you spell that for me?
Yeah.
Otter Dick.
No D.
Otter.
ER. I see
Okay.
what you did there.
As soon as she says that, Melian starts dying. He's dying. He goes, Otter Dick, I gotta remember that one. That's a good one. And then he sees the look on her face and he goes, it's not funny. Nothing is funny right now. Nothing. He goes up to her and he puts his hand on her shoulder. He goes, whatever you do, don't bring him back.
Thank you. Does Nelia know where where the ferry is?
That's what we came here for. That's right. So Melman's saying not to bring him back.
So
Might
you
speak to-
say the whole ask if he knows where the ferry is. He gets this kind of half smile and he kind of towards the new guy.
Oh wait, the
Pointing toward-
the ferry's the new guy. New guy's the ferry.
I've been called worse by better. All right. Rude.
Why?
He reaches up and he smacks you. He goes, "Oh, Otter Dick, you know I love you."
Love you too, Melman. All right. So what do we do with this guy?
With boobs A,
Yeah.
we'll obviously have to. Apparently, I'm allowed to call him boobs A.
I get it.
We're gonna have to bury him, so we'll have to have a funeral.
I don't think
And
we can bury him just yet.
I mean, he's kind of dead, like dead. Like there's no coming back. This is the really real world. You can't come back in the really real world. I mean, you
This isn't the
can.
really real.
You know what I mean.
Alderlin is still inconsolable. She just runs over
right.
to Step and stands by his side and tends to him. And
Melian goes, "Oh, right. I forgot that those two were Oh, I feel so bad.
Clapping cheeks.
Maybe I should stop making jokes.
How did he die?
I would
Everyone's-
assume the giant hole in his throat."
Well, sure, I see that too, but
Well,
it's
when I
weird
went to
that
grab
they'll-
the sword to pull it out of his throat, there was no sword.
Okay. Does the wound look like dried blood all over it? Like it was a little bit graphic, but like, is there anything magical or like a medicine or I don't know, something that looks off with this? Looking at the corpse.
When you look at his corpse, you wouldn't notice it because you've never met him.
Right.
But he looks like a legit dead body, gaping hole in his throat, blood not completely
Okay.
dry, but drying.
Okay. So there's a viscera there.
Yeah.
In my brain, I picture like a puncture wound and just
Alderlin,
Canyon.
why don't you do a once over? Do a deep dive. You know, check his member if you get what I'm saying. Let's see if this is the real Cinder
I need
Step.
some alone time, please.
The rigor mortis.
Alone
So-
time with the body, or
So you're gonna if you decide to give him a once over, I need you to roll investigation with disadvantage.
when you say disadvantage, what does
Yeah,
that
what
mean?
does that mean?
So
you roll
you would
2d20 the lower.
Oh,
Sorry.
so do I
Nope,
just
you're
roll
good.
investigation then?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm retarded. I shouldn't say that word, but I'm the
I'm
R word. I'm a
ridiculous.
hard R word. Oh, it's 6.
okay. Well, it's okay. I was expecting you to fail it. That's why I wanted you to roll the disadvantage because you are inconsolable. You look at him and you see Cinderstep. You see everything that you know about him right then and there. Everything is there. It's just perfect with the except with, obviously he's dead, but he is perfect to a T. No hair out of alignment. His member is exactly how you remember it. The only thing, yep, that aim was always off, hitting in the eye. The only thing that is,
Oh.
the only thing that's wrong is, obviously he has a big hole in his throat, which was not there yesterday.
That'll do it.
Melian, not Melian. I need Anna comes up and she places her hands on your shoulders, Alderlin, and she says, I am so sorry. I wish I could do something, anything to help you. But I don't want what happened to me to happen to you, or what happened to Auntie Nazira to happen to you. I don't want you to end up like that.
There's a chance that you try to bring him back, they'll put him inside of you.
Oh, because I haven't met either one of them?
I'm saying Nezra will show up and do unspeakable things. It's not worth the attempt.
Thank you, Grandpa Obvious.
Ugh.
I'm I'm angry.
Uh,
Melian slowly walks up and he goes, Boobsby, I know this is a horrible, horrible time to mention this, but I do have your sister. And he holds up the cage with the frog in it. I'll just put this away.
That was my sister.
No, that was a frog.
You threw my sister 3 times in the shop? I caught her each
No.
one of those times.
No, I did not throw your sister. I threw a cage that happens to have a frog in it, which happens to be your sister.
What do you mean? What happened to her?
He kind of points at the frog and he goes, Ribbit.
I don't have a frog for a sister. Is this another rock? What am I looking at?
I see a frog.
I see
Surprised
a
you can
frog.
see anything, old man.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I have my cheaters. All right. I just
Give her to me.
Yeah. The frog or the cage or your sister?
yes.
Please hand me the cage with the frog in it that is my sister.
And he sets the cage down in your hand. And he runs over to Mr. Otterdick and he goes, any chance she's going to end up like Nazira?
If I stick close, I won't let that happen.
I'm trusting you. I've known you for
Mm,
damn.
damn. What's this one? What's her story? Why is she? I guess how long has she been here? It's been a while since we've seen new faces.
Who are you speaking about? That way I can respond properly.
Talking to Mel about the two new faces, which would be Alderlin and
Okay. They came into town a couple of weeks ago, talking about a cultist attack. They actually took care of the dolls that you and I said absolutely fucking not to. They seem like good people. The Dragon Man, he's cool.
Yeah.
Mm, Holy One over there, he was a really cool dude. He was really nice. I liked him a lot. And her, she's, and he looks at you with a knowing look, and he goes, special.
Okay. I mean, they're here for a reason. Well,
We're all here for a
Ask
reason.
Podrick what he's here for. Why he just showed up, where he's been. I need some 411.
Me? Why I'm here?
Yes. Yeah. Where'd you come from? Because we've been here for the last two and a half weeks now.
Yeah, I would
And
say
all of a
2
sudden-
weeks. I would say 2 weeks and like 4 days total.
Yeah. So we've been here for 2.5 weeks and haven't heard of you. And
Well, you're not gonna know the whole realm in 2 weeks, my good sir. Let me, and then he's gonna go in his backpack and just, he's got a long,
Whoa.
it's a container, and he just pulls out the scroll, and he finds the table. He's at the bar. He's like, sorry, and just knocks over a bunch of drinks. And
Melian
just
goes,
opens it up. All right, look at this. What I got? Look right here. And I open up a map, and I have a little cartographer set. I'm like, I've been etching as much as I can, getting a layout of this place. And this is what I've got so far. And you'll see the city, and then DM's discretion. I have like maybe the castle that had the library in it. I have the battle, like not like the battle, but like anything that's around there. There's probably a spot where I'm from, and then where I expect something to be. There's a giant X there,
okay.
and DM take it
How
away.
did you come? How'd
what's
you
on my
come to this realm?
Well, I've been here a long time.
Okay.
So I would say that since you've been here since the beginning, the map is pretty well filled out with everything. The only thing that you wouldn't have, yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Finish the statement. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Go ahead.
the only thing that I would say that you wouldn't know much about is Nazira's castle, and that's because you haven't gone there yet. You know where it's at, but you don't want to go there until you have everything figured out.
You're right.
Now, what were you going to ask?
I'm still near Cinderstep's body, and
Yes.
I remember what he had purchased at the shop, and I pull out of his pocket the map that we were told to place in front of a flame.
Yes.
I don't know if it has any relation to anything, if we can use this against anything that he has, but we have not investigated this yet.
Okay, so you take out that map. I forgot what your actual name is.
Alderlin?
Alderlin
Or me?
Hannah.
Otterdick.
Oderic.
Oderic, you would instantly
Without the
you would instantly see it as a map and know exactly how to work it.
map.
Um,
Okay, and then this is just to be not. This is Cody being cruel. He opens it up and he'll make a flame in his hand.
as soon as you make the flame in your hand and you bring it up, that map is an exact replica of the one that he showed you, only smaller.
Okay, I'm a little scan. I'm just gonna keep scanning it to see if there's anything else that's on my map that isn't already on this one.
When you get to the bottom,
Mhm.
it says oh crap, I forgot what I named it. Hold on. 1 second. I'm just gonna, instead of digging through it, I'm going to come up with another name, because the map that they have has the name of where you're at. You obviously wouldn't need that because you're there. You've been there since the beginning.
Oh, the town? Krezk.
Not the town.
Oh.
So I'm gonna add some flavor. The fire that he makes in his hand is mostly like a deep purple, a little bit of. So it's not exactly like the bright red of.
Well, as you did that, like in my mind, I'm thinking, because you're so much taller than me, you're about to get a fist right in the nuts.
Okay.
Just angry.
Why would
Because it's like
Oderic know?
insult to injury. It doesn't
know.
matter. She knows. Alder
So-
knows.
In the corner of the map that they have, it says Grimvale, spelled Grimvale. That's the realm that you're in. The actual realm.
Spell that again. I'm sorry.
Grimvale.
Okay, that's what I thought.
So you already knew that you were there.
Yeah,
You
bet.
also already knew that you're in an illusion of realm of Ravenloft. What you didn't know, on that map, it has Loman's tomb located. On your map, you have his site, his death site, but you do not have his tomb.
Oh, then I would definitely mark that. Like, oh, all right. I bust out the cartography set and add the tomb on there. I'm drawing it and I pause and just big smile on my face and then start adding to it.
Yeah, you notice that his tomb is roughly a day and a half's walk from his death place.
Where did you guys find this information?
Million.
Yeah, you knew about. Hi. You knew about Loman's tomb?
Yeah.
When are we heading there?
When am I heading there, or when are y'all heading there?
When are we all heading there? Well, maybe then I don't know what to play, but.
I
Well,
want to take over to the castle and show her all of the happy things in my life before I do anything else.
you want to do what?
I want to take over my sister
Oh,
to the castle.
What castle?
What do you mean, what castle? I still have the key to this happy manor.
A key to a manor.
Just so you
Different
can feel like
character.
that.
yeah, I was gonna say. Remember, different character.
But he's been in this area this entire time. So to say that he doesn't
Well,
know.
When he was there, it was the Doll Manor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well,
Back in the day, there was That's good. Glad gone.
Okay, well, you're not worth my time. I just want to go.
Isn't that
No, the doll castle is in the town that you're in.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a 2-day hike. My bad.
Nope. So Melian looks around and he goes, "Well, first of all, before anybody goes anywhere, you, Mr. Otterdick, are cleaning up these fucking bottles that you knocked off my fucking table.
I need a space for the. If you had a spot for people to, I don't know, play card games that wasn't just covered in beer all the time, this wouldn't be an issue.
Look, I need my, what's the word I'm looking for? Coping mechanism. Does that sound right? That sounds
Called
right.
therapy.
And name
Don't yell
one
at-
therapist who is going to deal with me.
Oh, that's past my pay grade too. I get it. All right, we can all. You know what? Let's try group therapy.
In that
No,
form,
no.
a Catholic priest might do it.
So what you're saying is I need therapy? What for? I'm fine. I kill things. I drink a lot. I have like 17,000. No, they're dead. I have like 3. Nope, he died. Two friends. Like, well, one
That's
and a half.
17,002 reasons to drink or to get therapy.
Yeah,
So
that's all the
okay.
reasons to go to therapy.
Well, okay, hold on. My math is a little off because he's really tall and she's really short. So 1 3/4.
Oh, still 2.
Thank
And-
you, Elator.
You my girl. And he my dragon. And he my holy guy.
Ah. Was he a
So-
cleric? What?
Him?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't a cleric. He could dance.
You know, that sounds like it'd be fun. I can't remember the last time there was a show here.
Yeah. She can smack people in the face with her detachable penis.
That's a lot to unpack.
About that.
You want to unpack that?
No.
Right now?
That's not what-
He gets really close and he goes Dragon Man back there. Not proportionate.
Hey, knock it off.
This is. What's his name? You give me his size. I don't know. Sir, what is your name?
Alatar. Alatar.
Boobs C.
That's. Nice to meet you, Alatar. All right.
Nice
So,
to meet you, Adric.
Boopsie doesn't roll off the tongue, but Boopsie does. I'm gonna start calling you Boopsie, Al. Sorry.
So okay,
Boopsie.
back to what I was saying. I don't need therapy. I can just drink my sorrows away until my dear sister decides that she wants to stop being a stupid mega bitch, change things back to the way they were, or until you figure out how to reverse the stupid curse that she did. And remember, you, well, not you directly, but your brother married into our stupid family. And where's Anna?
you know what? Hold on. And then let me look around for her. And be like, every family has a weird call. Like if you're in the middle of like a crowd area, at whatever that call is, yeah, I'm gonna go out and just do like the call.
I want to hear the
something-
call. Tell me what the call
Oh,
is.
it's gonna be a bird trill.
We're waiting.
I can't.
Come on, it's the
Please
shitbird.
cannot. I getting rich.
She's getting mad at you. Like, what did
Right?
you
Like,
He's-
do?
He's insensitive.
He doesn't know
Yeah.
any better.
Okay, so I would say that Melian would know this call too, and he's just gonna kind of go, bird noise, bird noise.
Ooh, it's a howl. It's an owl. It's all
Perfect. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And
so sad.
in the corner of the tavern, you hear, who?
Oh, hey, lovely. And then he's gonna walk over and pat her on the head. Where'd you go?
I've been here the whole time, Daddy. I feel really bad for Alderlin.
Yeah. I
She
imagine she's going.
she stands up and she walks directly over to Alderlin, and she looks down at her, and and she puts her hands on her shoulder as she's feeling Anna up, and she looks down at her and she goes, "I'm gonna fix this." And she looks directly at her dad and goes, "Violet and I are gonna go and have a chat with Auntie Nazira," and vanishes.
When she gets back here, Mel, she's grounded. You tell her that.
Somebody make sure she gets back here.
I just pulled one of my beard hairs out of my mouth. That's how serious this is getting.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, new page start. I see all that writing. So she vanishes. Melian's looking around, and you tell him when she gets back she's grounded, and Melian goes, "Okay, I will ground her to my room." So
Stop it.
are you gonna pick up the bottles? And then he looks at Alderlin and he goes, "If you want to go to Loman's tomb, I can take care of Cinder Step back there for you."
And, I don't want to leave Cinder Steps aside. I'm still absolutely distraught.
He walks up to you and he goes, "Alderlin, just know that I'm doing this because I care about you." And he looks directly in your face and he slaps you. He says, "Pull yourself together." Do you think he would want you like this? You could die too.
I'll reserve this as inner monologue, but Alderlin is prepared for that at this point. She's just completely distraught and does not have any I don't know, desire to carry on in this moment. She's still pathetic. But she understands the sentiment and yes, thank you.
He then reaches down and grabs the cage. And you said, what was her name? Again, I forgot what you said her name was.
Clover.
Clover. He grabs Clover's cage and he lifts it up and he looks at it. He starts going like this.
What the fuck are you doing?
She fell asleep.
Oh my god,
Look
I
up
can't
and
be
see.
that!
How long has it been since you've seen her last?
Since I was taken as a little child. I thought she was dead.
Where are you from? And I pull out the map. Still, I imagine it's probably still open. And
Yeah. Still on my fucking table.
well, we need it. All right. Get an office.
I have one. That's where all my boobs are.
You know, It's very professional. It's so professional. I love it. We're on this map, and we'll hold it up to her.
Oh, and
You may have to ask this, but yeah.
what?
Hey,
What do you mean? Where am I from? Like, where was I held as a slave, or where was I born?
Yes. Either of those will help.
In Morovia.
Okay. And is Morovia on the map?
Yes.
Okay. I'm
To
gonna
your
track it.
knowledge, yes, but it's a different name.
Okay.
You have
So-
it as what it really is called. Everything on your map is what you call it because you use real names. I'm assuming you want the real name.
Yes.
Okay. So
I mean,
for
no,
you,
so it's not that. I'm trying to understand the difference between real name and not real name. So
okay, so basically
I think-
for you, you have them down as what the realm's name is. To their knowledge, they know that they are in a illusion form of Ravenloft. So they'll have Ravenloft names, whereas you'll have real names.
I guess that's out of character. Okay.
Barovia, right there.
Barovia.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
says
Barovia.
insert real name. No, she's calling it Barovia.
Yeah,
right?
that's where I was from. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm calling it its actual name, which is
The actual name would be Umbreth. Umbraeeth.
that's Umbra. But okay. Would I know
And
why she called it a different name?
yes, because you would know that why she's using it as a different name because your memories were not affected from the curse.
Mhm.
So you know that you are in a cursed realm. So you would
Okay.
understand that they are all of their memories are of this cursed realm.
So I wouldn't try to correct her then. I'd be like,
No.
yep, that's right.
So
Then I'm gonna mark Umbreth and put like Barovia under it there, just so I can. That way, I'll know if someone references it. That's what they mean.
right. And as
What
we hit
other-
the what do you say?
I was gonna ask like, what any other places that she knows of that also goes by a different name, and I'll just kind of like keep a little like glossary of each.
Okay.
Place.
So before we answer that question, it is time for our break. I have to take this thingy off too. I'm dying. So we'll take a quick break. I'm going to put up a paused screen. So for anybody who's watching, don't go anywhere. We will be right back. So be back in 15-ish minutes to continue on. Yeah. Boop. Back to main. We're back, motherfuckers. Okay. Continuing exactly where we left off. Kind of. So your sister. Shaking the sister. Oh no, he had to give her back. You demanded her back.
Yes, I did.
He gave her back, and he says to you, I can find a way to bring her back to you if you really wanted me to.
Of course, I really want you to.
You okay? I can. Okay, let me see her real quick. I promise I will not shake her.
All right. You be gentle with Clover.
You're a brave woman.
He takes the cage and he looks at Clover. And he hands her back.
Yeah, you saw a way to do it, didn't you? You Marty.
Yes, I know exactly how to bring her back.
All
So
right.
when are you guys gonna head out to Loman's tomb?
You mean I can't bring her back to her normal form?
Oh, you can.
now?
I just can't. I can't do it.
Who?
Who?
No, I'm not calling Anna.
Oh, you're right.
Full disclosure, forgot about it. I completely forgot about that. So the way to bring her back, to turn her back, is to kind of like find this guy who's like not me, and who can caress her gently, lovingly, to bring her back. Or you can go and kill Nazira, or you could ask a guy who does magic to bring her back, or you could um, keep her as a frog.
Great. I'm glad that those are my options. Thank you for at least giving me multiple choices. I appreciate that. Once Anna gets back from Auntie Nazira, I want to talk to Violet.
Oh, right, because Violet's a witch. I'm like, why the fuck you want to talk?
I thought they disappeared, didn't they?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
When she gets back, she's grounded.
Oh
Mhm.
yes.
Leaving with not telling me where she's going? Come on.
So,
As if myself.
Glad.
I want to know what Oderic plans to find when we go to Loman's tomb.
Yeah, tell us, Otterdick.
More information. I'm
What do
interested
you
in
already know?
What do I? My interest is removing the curse. That's definitely a strong interest of mine. Is restoring Ravenloft.
So,
Well,
um,
can you like are you a powerful like wizard? Well, medic.
You see, it's just a dude wearing a green cloak and a little gauntlet and a shield, and he's like, "You get what you see."
So your arts and crafts with a sword.
Where do you see a sword?
With a shield.
You just see a shield. There's no weapon on me at all.
Elderlin is delusional. She's not
She
doing
just-
well.
She just lost the love of her life. I get it. She's distraught.
She's
Right.
just,
She's
I'll
disgruntled.
show you.
I see. Go ahead.
She's
It's
another
an empty
diss word
space
that we
for
don't
his
even
dick
know.
in his hand because he's not useful. I'm angry.
Well, what is like so, Odric? What do you know about removing the curse? Does he know everything we know?
That is up to him to disclose. You and I have talked about what you know, so whatever you want to
Mhm.
disclose, you may disclose.
What I know is Nezra needs to be held responsible for everything that's happening here. To lift the curse, we go to the tomb, and I need to find out more about Loman.
Okay. Well, we were told that we needed Nezra's essence, Loman, and Loman's heart first. But we needed to find the actual spell to do so. Do you know how to find the spell? Do you know that spell?
I don't.
Okay.
I have access to plenty of strong sorcerers, and we all do here. But I do not possess
So,
that spell.
you know
So-
as much as we do.
As you guys are talking about learning what the spell is and everything, Melian is kind of
Hey, boobs.
yeah.
Do you know the spell? Is it you? What do you know?
Would I know what?
Do you know the spell?
Oh, I know many spells.
Marty.
Yeah, the spell I don't think I'm too worried about off the rip. In terms of importance, I think going to Loman's the first and foremost for me.
Do you know what we're gonna run into when we get there?
It's interesting that there's an entire tomb over him, but or
okay,
about him.
but you don't know anything of like traps or like
No, I haven't been
enemies or
there
anything
personally.
like that. Okay.
No, I just put that on my map.
Mhm.
Well, if Alderlin is feeling up for it, either we head for Loman's tomb or we take a rest.
Let's go.
All right, and then I'm not gonna let you guys go alone. So I scroll, throw it away, throw the map away.
So
Sorry,
this whole time, I've been fighting with how to say it. So to the best of my knowledge, this is how I'm going to say it because it's a invented language of myself. But you guys are talking about the spell and everything, and Alderlin asked Melian if he knew the spell, and he's looking around, and he just goes, "Vakha Tharorin Izura Vankil Nazira Kleinu Korava Shilia."
Well, if this has
Um,
anything to do with the spell that we need to know,
can't say that in common.
Can I cast comprehend language?
yes, Elatar.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just gonna give this to you because I do not want to say it again.
Okay.
In common, the curse would be by shadow unbound, by fate undone. Nazira claims you.
One more time.
By shadow unbound, by fate undone. Nazira claims you. And that last little bit that I said, there's a lot to it. So it says, "From the broken throne of dusk I speak, Nazira will woven in ashen night. Let the mark sink, let the shadow cling, let misfortune coil around your soul, by my word and by my curse." Yeah.
You're cruel. Paste that in the notes for him.
I'm going.
That's some bullshit.
Just remind me, and I'll text you those the whole thing.
There you go. He's just writing furiously, like, I gotta get all this. No.
But
Jeez.
Melian says it, and he goes, "That's the curse she used. I mean, if you need to know the spell, that's the curse." And right in mid sentence, a figure falls in front of him, and he goes, "That's the curse." And did you guys just see that?
Yeah, do we
Roll
need to roll a
perception.
perception check?
No perception would need because you guys are right in
Oh.
front, and a body literally fell in front of him as he was speaking. But he's like,
Okay.
him, so he wants to make sure.
Oh
that,
yeah.
So
Yeah, we saw it.
He looks down and he goes, "You're grounded, Missy. Go to my room."
Oh, you're back.
You look
I just leave
down.
without saying a word.
Well, you're saying that you're looking forward. She's laying on the ground and she's not moving.
Fuck. All right. I'm gonna do a medicine check immediately. I think I'll roll a d20.
Meanwhile, I'm checking her over for any sort of obvious wounds.
He's going, "Oh, I have to check for medical stuff." She got any holes in her?
Yeah.
Yeah, you flip her
Anything
over.
looks sus?
You flip her over because she landed face first.
12.
Immediately broken nose. Immediately, you can tell that. What did you get for your medicine?
12.
Oh, so broken nose, and she has this like look in her eyes of, "I can't believe I made it out of there alive" look. And she sees you and she goes, "Huh, I'm back."
Give her
Yeah.
my whole arm and hoist her up.
All right, you lift her up and she's, "Well, I tried to make it right. Didn't work." And she kind of seems out of it. And she's
She's
looking
analyzing.
around and she goes, "Daddy, she's not the same as before when she put the curse on me and Violet, and you can see tears start swelling up in her eyes, and she said she was going to kill me, and I had to leave. She's Daddy, she's gone."
That's what I was afraid of. She's been getting worse. I stopped going over there for the fear of the same thing. Okay. Well, she's completely unreasonable now.
Million, give me a wet rag.
Melian, what rag?
Yeah, something to clean the blood off of her face after her busted nose. This poor thing. She's a mess.
Oh, one of those. Okay, and he runs over and he grabs a rag and he comes back and he goes, "Wait, you don't want this rag." And he runs back, throws it down, grabs another one, comes back.
Christ.
At that point, I grab my cloak, my cloak, and just your dad wipe.
Take care of your daughter, Jesus.
That's what's happening.
He comes back with a rag and he goes, "That one was covered in ale. I didn't think that would be a good idea to rub all over her."
Yeah. Ale.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
He
I think
hands
we're
you
staying on its own.
Yeah.
he hands you the rag and he goes, "This one's clean, I think."
It's brittle. It goes, Chip. Take that back.
Well, and he goes, so I'll take care of her and I'll take care of Cinderstep. Um, is there anything else that I need to take care of while you guys are gone?
No.
Where's Nyx?
Where's
Guess
Nyx?
town.
Yeah, where's Nyx?
We ran straight into her into the same place.
Yeah, he goes,
She's moping in the other corner.
she's moping. She's not moping in the other corner. She's standing right behind you guys. Like he's like,
Oh, okay. I want to ask Nyx, like where she was while we were in that battle.
So you ask that, and you're looking at her, and she's just staring at Cinderstep's body. She does not speak. She's just staring.
I slap her in the face and I tell her to snap out of it.
You slap her in the face, and
We're not slapping women, aren't we?
Yeah.
and damn it, she turns her head and kind of shakes, and she looks. She's I don't know.
What is the last thing you remember?
The last thing that I remember, we were preparing for the battle, and she looks down, and she slowly looks back up at you guys, and she says, I I I don't remember anything after you guys taking Anna or taking Violet to the battle. After that, nothing until I saw his body.
Well, you told Alderlin that you killed him.
I didn't
You
kill
don't
him.
remember any of that?
Oh, why would I kill him?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Did
If you
did he,
didn't kill Cinderstep, then who did?
how do I know that you guys didn't kill him?
Why would you even ask me if I killed the love of my life?
Right? And I was behind his clones. I saw him from a distance die. I saw a cultist stab him. So if I saw a cultist and you told Alderlin that you killed him, is Cinderstep even dead? I know
At
this
this
is his body,
at this
but
point, Melian goes over to the body, and he's looking at Cinderstep's body, and he's poking it, looking. He opens up one of its eyes, and he looks into the eye. He looks at the hole, and he's doing all kinds of maneuvers with his hands, and he goes, "This is Cinderstep." And he turns and he looks at Mr. Otterdick, and without speaking, you know what he's thinking. And what he is thinking is, I will text you. It is.
Well, in the
It's
meantime, Elatar, is there any sort of like magic you know that could provide clarity or jog Nyx's memory? Anything?
I mean, no, not really, unfortunately. If it was a magical object, I could identify it. Or if there was magic at play, I could detect it. But I tried that, and it only just tells me that it is an illusion. It doesn't tell me what is an illusion.
Nyx, how do you feel about a head injury?
How do I feel about a
Yeah.
head injury?
Yeah. Another one.
Not a fan. Why are you wanting to give me a head injury?
You're clearly missing something. There's a screw loose. We need to get it back in. There's big chunk of time that you're missing. Melian, during the time of the battle, can you find out if anyone saw Nyx?
From my knowledge, you saw Nyx, and Alatar saw Nyx, and obviously Cinderstep saw Nyx, and
Uh-huh. Yeah, but she stayed in the town. We all took off, and she was here. So, if you hear that somebody saw her at any point, will you just ask around in your bar, or the shopkeep, or wherever else you simultaneously stand?
I
You
will
hear all the
ask.
talk.
I will ask everyone that I can if any of them saw Nyx in town during the battle, and what another thing I can do. Um, yes. That was
Thank
a
you.
response. That was no. That was a response to a text I got.
Damn it.
Yes. I can ask around. I'll find out, and if I find out anything that would condemn her, then I will let you know. And he
Even if it
says
doesn't condemn her.
he says or he says let you know if it about the if it, anything that can condemn
Uh-huh.
anything that can condemn her. He says I'll let you know in like a I'll let you know type thing, like a if I really want you to know, I will let you know
Mhm.
type. And as he's saying all of that, Anna walks up to him and grabs the hair on the neck, right in the back of the neck, and she kind of lifts up on it. And for those of you who have never had that happen, it hurts like a motherfucker. My mom used to do it when I was a kid to get my attention. Um, and he goes, okay, 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 okay. No one saw her during the battle. I saw her running after the cultists.
Okay.
I also saw the look in her eye. She was seeing something that wasn't there.
Well, I thought that I was in love with the rock. So I absolutely believe that.
Goliath and a rock are pretty close.
Did anyone ask you?
I mean, they're sturdy. The whole purpose of them as a race.
I gotta go. Anna, I need you to know this is my sister Clover. Melian has let me know that there are multiple ways to turn her back into a human.
You didn't
if
let her
he's still
touch him, did
interested
he?
in the
You didn't let
sister.
him touch her, did you?
No. He's not allowed
Okay.
to touch frog titties. I mean, he did once. I'm so sorry, Clover. I'm so sorry. But anyways, if you think that there's anything that Violet maybe can do, please, I'm begging you.
She reaches out and
I
she grabs the cage and she looks at Clover, and then her facial features change, and Violet looks over and she goes, "This frog is your sister?"
that's
And
what I've been told.
you said her name was
Yes.
Clover?
Believes it.
I'm thinking frog legs. And then her face changes back, and it's Anna. She goes, "We are not eating her sister." Yes, yes, we are. No, we are not. This is not frog. This is girl. This is sister. We are not eating her sister. Yes, we are. All we have to do is get a little bit of a fire. We can put her over the fire. We can rotate it, and she's gonna be delicious. Tastes just like chicken. No, we are not eating her sister. Daddy, will you
We
please
know
tell
that you're
Violet?
used to eating girls. Stop. Jesus.
This is why I like her in the family still. She's got the right kind of attitude here.
Daddy, will you please tell Violet we are not going to eat Clover? Clover is a human being. We are not eating a human being. That is why we have what we have in place for her, so she does not bite people.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's enough lost today. We don't need to add frog lips over there. I feel like someone's giving me a death stare. Like I'm in danger.
I don't know that he's going to be of any help.
Likely not.
Y- y-
Daddy, be
You're lucky
nice.
you got
I
that
like her.
Why I have the shield. When danger comes this way, I say no.
I will look after Clover for you. I promise nothing will happen to her. I will not let Violet eat her. And yeah, I will make sure that she is taken care of. And um, we can find this guy, or maybe if you find him on your travels, he likes to hang out around this meadow. Um, it's
Pointed out
like,
on the map.
one with all the flowers.
oh, not my meadow, but a meadow, yeah. And she'll go over to the map and she'll go, oh, Uncle Loman's tomb. That's where he likes to hang out at.
Yes, we're going
So-
to see Little Maine.
Yep.
That's an interesting name for him. Lo Mein.
Long.
Anna, I promise not to kill your dad in turn.
Eh.
Thank you.
Eh.
Yeah. Well, if you run into him, do you want to have her with you? That way he can fix it, or
Is this going to be safe enough for me to take her? I'm afraid.
It'll be safe.
Oh, you sounded very confident about that.
I do. We're buying the shield. We're fine.
Daddy,
Yes.
protect this frog girl.
I gotcha. Of course, honey. And I tussle her hair and I'll take the frog and there you go. All right.
I'm sorry, Clover.
Alderlin, if anything bad happens to her and my daddy doesn't do anything to protect her, and then her whole demeanor changes, Violet comes out, she goes, I will drain him dry.
Whoa. I talk to your elders.
Whoa.
Smacks finger away and I kiss her on the forehead.
Well,
Violet leans back, turns back into Anna, and Anna looks at you and she goes, the fuck?
I'll give you one.
Aren't you already married? Are you getting in the family too now?
Enough.
Look,
Enough from you.
I cannot marry another person while I'm already married to myself.
Self-love is okay. We've been over this in therapy.
Yeah, but don't be hitting on my girl.
I can't speak for that one. Yeah, what's wrong with you? That's messed up. I'm in danger again.
Not hitting on your girl. I promise. It's just a kiss of gratitude. You're wonderful.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You felt me up. You kissed her. I'm winning. So,
And meanwhile, Nyx is behind me, devastated.
yeah, she's like,
Tinder's been in the ground for not even yet.
It's what he would have wanted. Shut up.
is Nick
Laughing in the mirror.
coming with us to Loman's tomb?
Yeah.
Nyx is currently, she walked over to Cinderstep's body. She is still in that, I can't believe that this is actually happening. And she reaches down and touches his chest, And as soon as she touches his chest, her head snaps up, and she's completely gloss-eyed. And then she moves her hand and looks directly at Alderlin, and she goes, I did do this. And
Nix, no, stop, nope, nope.
I just stop. Don't tell her no, Nix. If you did this, but do you remember why you did it?
she turns and she looks directly at you, and she goes, don't look in Nazira's eyes.
Okay,
She
I can accept this.
she has this ability to force you to do things that you don't want to do.
Why didn't you want her to tell me that?
She doesn't need to hold that on herself. The more that she's not at fault here, and I didn't want her associating herself with that.
She's not at fault, but
No,
that was important. You didn't bother telling us.
I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't have known that. That's why she.
As you two are
Did what she
going
did?
back and forth, with that, Nyx walks right past you all, and she looks at Alderlin, and she goes, I am so sorry.
What form is she in right now?
She's in her tiefling form, and she's like her face is beaten, and she goes, I'm gonna go and talk to the Raven Queen, and she runs out the door.
Did you know?
Reaction grab.
Yes.
As
Attack of
you
opportunity.
as you reach out to grab her, her form shifts. She is no longer in her tiefling form. She is now a child, smaller than you. So as you reached up to grab her, she shrunk down under your arm and kept going.
She's gonna get herself killed.
I don't know what to do.
Where's she going?
You know where she's going.
Can I bonus action? Hex her. As she's running out, and it's just like the tracker. And it's only lasts for about an hour, but okay. And what you guys see is you'll see a it's like a spectral bird fly out of my hand, and it's just get her, and then it just like tracks her. Like she doesn't feel like it hurts her or knocks her over or anything. It just marks, and then she runs off, and it's like, all right. And then I start heading towards the door and following after her.
Melian looks and goes,
Find him.
Melian looks out and goes, if she's going after the Raven Queen, you guys have to stop her now.
Yeah, that's the move.
Yeah, chase after Nyx. Tell her to stop. And that we need to do this together.
So it's gonna be action to move, or move action to dash, bonus action to dash, triple speed going at.
While you guys are doing that,
No,
I
the
look
same thing.
behind in the door and I just say, Cinderstep, I love you. I will be back.
and it's at this point where you guys get paused. In Cinderstep, you see all of this happening.
Yeah.
Nazira comes back through the bars and sits down beside you. And she looks at you, and she looks at the mirror, and she says, We can't raise this curse that I placed. We can't. I cannot go back to feeling that.
Love?
Grief.
Well, take some time with me. And I don't know what I'd have to roll for this, but it's gonna go from angry or spiteful to consoling, and it's expressing like consideration and understanding and sympathizing.
Okay, so for that, I'll have you roll a persuasion. And we'll call it a DC 17.
Oh shit! Okay, come on, D&D Beyond. Give me the one good roll today. Percentage. All right, heroic inspiration and I'm still down death saves. 18.
So
Nice.
she looks at you and she says, "Well, you want to spend time with a broken woman, one who took you against your will from the woman you love. You want to sit there and tell me that you're feeling compassion for me?"
I do. I'm still here. There's no permanent damage here. What we can and what I'd rather do is help you explore what you're going through and help you process some of this pain.
She stands upright, and as she stands upright, your fairy friend flies through the window, and she flies in through the window and she lands on your shoulder, and she says, "Cinderstep, I think that she is beyond reason. If you're gonna try this, are are you willing to lay down your life?"
He looks over at the mirror and the mirror's like panned out to where you see Alderlin turning towards the bar, so they're face to face, even though they don't see each other. And then she turns around and runs off like Alderlin does. And then I imagine in that scene, he smiles, turns back at the fairy, and it's like, yeah.
You say that, fairy looks at you and then looks at herself and flies over to her, and she says, "It's time for you and I to reunite, to become one, so that you may feel everything. We have to fix you, and we have to fix this world. Look outside, everything is dying. And you have somebody here who you thought was going to try to kill you. They are trying to help you through Loman's death. It's been over 800 years. Don't you think it's time to try again?" And with that question being asked, we shift back to the main party. You guys are running after Nyx. She can't hide because she's been tracked. She runs into this open field. There's nothing in this field. She runs out there and she transforms back into her tiefling form. She pulls out her blade and she looks at it, and she looks up into the sky, And as soon as she looks up, she takes the blade and drives it into her throat and falls.
Remember when you stopped getting stabbed in the throat?
You all see, as soon as she does that, you all see this shadowy being rise up from the ground. And this being looks down and then looks up and sees all of you. And she really looks at one person in particular, and you know who you are. And it goes up slowly and it says, "What are you doing?"
Stop being a mistake. And look down at the at Nyx.
And looks back at you and goes, "You failed." And that is the end of Nyx. The shadow goes back into the ground, and Nyx's body, around Nyx's body, a hand comes and grabs her body and drags it into the ground.
What have you done?
What did I do? You saw the same thing I did.
Why did you fail?
I failed to stop her. We all did. I can stop people from coming at us. I can't stop them from hurting themselves.
This didn't happen to Cinderstep. Why did that just happen to Nyx? What was that? Who is that?
The Raven Queen is the best way to associate the Raven Queen with what you may know as the Grim Reaper. They hold a lot of power here. There are followers, there's cultists, she's a god and of death. Nyx, for some what I can understand here, wanted to see her, but this isn't the way to do it.
What happens to every other body here? Post curse. Do they all do that?
I can count on my hand the number of people that have died in front of me. Less than 5.
Okay, of that less than 5s, how many?
You know what?
How many of them were pulled into the ground?
1.
Otterlin is just shaking. there's absolutely no rhyme or reason to any thought in her head anymore. She's just reeling with loss.
Nyx felt like this is the way to get the answers she needed, and it wasn't the right way.
As he continues to try to explain things to me, I'm growing more furious with him, and I just run up and I hug Alatar in tears.
I console, and I tell her Cinderstep is still here. We'll find him. I truly believe he's not dead.
We need to find Loman's tomb.
Yeah. Find Loman's tomb and find this guy to bring Clover back. Nyx is dead. Nillian's really no hope.
Anything behind?
What'd you say?
Did she leave anything behind?
So you look at the spot where her body was, and there is a single piece of parchment, along with all of the grass where her body was. All of that grass is dead, and that's it.
Without any thought, I'm picking the parchment up.
When
Pick up the
the body
parchment.
when the body grabs Nyx and pulls her down, the raven's still left on the ground, and then I'm just gonna go and hit Alderlin here.
All right.
So,
So you,
I'm gonna feel
without even
bird go through.
thinking about, yeah, without even thinking about it, you run over, you grab the parchment, and you open it up, and you look at it, and it says, "Alderlin, I am so sorry. I have to do this. I hope you can forgive me. I will bring Cinderstep back."
I just drop to my knees and cry.
I apologize for how emotional this one is, but like I said a couple weeks ago, we are on the sad ending. So you read that, you drop down, you start crying, and in the head. Wait, I got the name. Hold on. No, I don't. Aldrich Otterdick in your head.
Otterick.
Otterick. I knew it was Otterick.
Roderick without an R.
Yes, Roderick.
Yeah.
Not the up.
Oh, there we go. Okay, easy. Otterick, you hear Melian's voice. It says, "So, Nyx died?"
I'll turn the message like, "Yep, she's going to try to confront the Raven Queen." But we both know that's not how that works.
You know she's going to try to make a deal, right?
Many tried. I don't know any succeeded yet. It was more time on the Raven Queen. But
yes,
all we can do is hope.
The thing with that is it's going to be hard to make a deal for the soul of a man to come back from the underworld when that man isn't dead.
I know.
So we have to speed everything up. We need you to lead them to Loman's tomb. We need to get his heart. You need to find Jay. Find Jay so that Clover can come back. We need to go to the Thorn Queen's castle. We need to get you guys there. We need to save Cinderstep, and we have to find a way to keep Alderlin from falling into her grief.
This is a question going, or this is going on in his
Whoa,
head,
whoa,
right?
Yeah,
yeah.
and you're just going,
I'm not
Yeah,
dumb
it's-
face.
no, you are stupid face. Shut up.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
stupid.
all of this is going
Although
on in
the
his
Raven
head.
did tell the Raven Queen
Okay,
to just
okay.
blind you, so
Mhm.
how are you going to handle that? But no, I'm
That kind of stuff I like to like kind of leave out of my notes because
Yeah, all of that happened.
definitely
That is just him. Everything I
Mhm.
just said is only for him. I didn't want to text you
Okay.
all of that because that was a lot, and I needed your real time reactions. So that's why I just went ahead and did it. Melian finishes it. Oh,
Yeah,
go ahead.
I was saying, I imagine I was speaking out loud that entire time, so I do like an old man talking to myself.
Yeah,
But yeah, I just said something along the lines of like, I don't know if Jay has a high priority, but I can go out of my way to make sure we save him. One less person for Nezra to add to her tally.
well, if you can get Jay to bring back Clover, that'll help Alderlin stray away from grief. But she's not gonna like the cost to bring Clover back. I don't know if she would be able to accept that. So I am willing to do it, but I don't know if she would be willing to do it. So do not let her find out, and do not let Jay mention it at all, because in order for him to bring Clover back from her frog form, I will have to die.
You think you dying is going to help the overall cause here? We need you to fight off Nezra.
I am not the one to fight off Nezra. That is not my destiny.
But a
That
frog is?
No. The destiny of the group of people that you are with, they are the ones to save the realm from her, to restore the realm. It is my destiny to make sure that they do that. Alatar, I'm not sure how he'll take me having to die. I'm not sure how he'll take it, but I know that it'll break Alderlin. She has had too much loss already.
I'll keep it under wraps and just prepare for it, so it's not so sad if it comes to that. And maybe we make that one of the last things.
There is one other thing. I'm going to go, and do not let anybody know this, because this is all go on the path. I'm going to go to the underworld, and I am going to bring Nyx back. I see that little dance you're doing. I'm going to bring Nyx back, but it's going to cost me my immortality.
Well, if you're already going for the frog,
That's why I have that. That's the ultimate goal here. When you guys get to Loman's tomb, tell them that I found a way to bring Nyx back, and if they want to come with me, I'll protect them in the underworld. But they have to make that choice on their own.
Okay.
Don't say anything until you get to Loman's tomb, because I need them to be more clear-minded. You know, you
we have our
can't
own
enter.
business at Loman's Tomb.
Yeah,
We'll
you can't
handle
enter.
that.
Yeah, you can't enter the underworld with a clouded mind. You know that.
Oh, I'm not a stranger to insanity.
Yeah, you've known me for what, 900 years?
Meanwhile, he's still standing in the field going,
No, I'm talking out loud.
Yeah, you're hearing his. Yeah, you hear
"It's not
his
fucking
side.
working what you're saying.
Yes.
You're giving us way too much."
That's not true. What have I said out loud what have I said out loud?
I don't know, but I'm
You can't
gonna
hear
rewatch
him.
it.
You can
I
hear
know,
me.
I know.
Oh, I've been intentional with my words.
Hearing that
At
somebody's
this-
gonna die at least.
At this point,
No.
Melian goes, "Fuck, are you saying everything out loud?
How else do you use the message spell?
Motherfucker, you could just think it. That's what I'm doing."
Well, we're good. We're fine. This is the only way I know how to work it. I can't understand the fairy boxes and the big screens. It's too much. This is just old school manual. Works for me best.
I'll teach you yet, old
Can you
man.
take a call on the go? We've got a tomb to visit.
Well, they didn't need me. Let's call me later. Thanks. Bye. Love you. Sorry. Bye. What?
Call me later. Okay. All right, I'll talk to you later. Don't worry.
Carnation is happening.
We're
Don't worry.
going to Loman. Loman's
Yeah,
tomb.
don't worry. I'll take care of Anna and Violet for you. They're already in my room. No worries. Click.
I don't know who to be more scared for in that scenario. And then the body's already disposed of. So yeah, I pull out the map, look at the sun, like, all right, get a little sundial going, and Loman's tomb it is. So get that heart.
The body is disposed of.
Yeah, it's already been removed. There's no
You talked about Nyx. Nyx's body disappeared into the Earth /
There's nowhere.
underworld, and you're going to say the body was disposed of. Do you have no decency or respect?
We don't need to do last rites.
She wasn't garbage.
You don't last rites garbage. I'm not assuming that she's garbage.
We don't dispose of bodies of our friends. It's not a castaway object.
I wasn't
You
casting her.
are heartless.
This
Well,
whole
let's
time,
go get one from Loman's tomb then.
this whole time, she's yelling at you, and Alatar's going,
Elatar, let's go.
Trying to figure out if he's still talking to himself or not.
I don't know.
Um,
Right, the needs are special with this one. Maybe it's the Alzheimer's kicking in.
what?
The sometimers.
all right, so you
Yeah.
guys head out to venture off.
yeah. We need a.
I slow
Yeah,
way the hell down after going as fast as I was before to try to save her. Like, old men don't run that fast. It's like, okay,
Oh, do you need uppies?
what? No,
You need uppies.
puppies. What is that?
Uppies.
The opposite of this.
Yeah, I grab Alderlin
Wait,
and
I
toss
got
her on my
downies.
shoulder.
All right, so
Sit.
Alderlin is now sitting on Alatar's shoulder. She lost one steed and found another.
Yeah, Steed.
So as you guys are walking, I need you all to roll perception for me.
A 9.
20.
A 9.
13.
There it is. There it is.
And she's back, rolling high.
Right.
Just once.
15.
This was not my
15.
episode.
So you both hear a really loud roar coming from above you, and Alatar this time he's the one that is getting distracted by squirrels. And real quick flying over top of you is a dragon, and there's holes in said dragon where you can see bone. It is flying directly towards where you're heading.
Was the bones fresh or decrepit?
Decrepit.
Well, that's lovely.
Elatar, do you have any idea why a dragon would be invisible?
Invisible. We saw it though.
Wait, you didn't, right? I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I jumped ahead. There was a dragon flying overhead. Everyone saw this, right? I just had the dialogue in my head. I'm delirious. I'm reeling from all of my losses.
Okay.
Current Alderlin had a conversation with future Alderlin, and they decided.
Yeah, she lost.
No, I don't know why there would be another dragon. Is it, to my knowledge, am I one of the only dragons in Ravenloft?
Dragonborn. This is a
Yeah,
dragon.
that's what I
dragon.
meant.
Yeah, this is a dragon.
Okay.
A full-fledged,
Okay.
huge-ass dragon who had decrepit bones exposed. So
Okay.
basically,
I'm gonna
it
try
was
to. Go ahead.
basically it was an undead dragon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try
That's
to
what I'm
replicate its
guessing.
sound.
Zombie
Maybe you can
dragon.
speak its language. It was like. "Blah." Do you know that?
Well,
Do you know
if
that
it
word?
if it speaks Draconic, then yeah.
You probably said some terrible slur in Draconic.
So-
I don't even know.
Did you
I
like
want.
that?
You
I
don't want to
want-
know.
Here's what I want done since she did the sound. Alatar, you recognize exactly what she did, and in your
Uh-huh.
language,
Uh-huh.
in your language, she said she's got a lovely bunch of coconuts. They flew over top of me. They flew over top of me, and I'm about to shit on your shoulder.
Yeah.
All
that-
three of
that
those would
about
be
sums it
relevant
up.
to common too.
Our poor neighbors.
was
Wait, what?
I said that was nice.
Yeah.
So, you see this undead dragon flying towards where you're heading. Do you wish to continue heading that direction?
Yep.
Yeah, we kind of have to. It's a bit unfortunate.
Just be prepared. Get live. Get limber.
Yeah, how do you prepare for a rotten dinosaur? Sorry.
Get
A rotten
limber.
dinosaur.
You better gonna roll.
We take offense to that, by the way.
I'm sorry.
We're gonna start charging up. You gotta get ready to roll. Stay out of its breath.
Yeah. But would it be? It would be more gas, wouldn't it? If it's undead, it would be like a poisonous gas dragon, right?
Still breath.
It would be an undead dragon. So I mean, if it's there when you guys get there, you'll be able to find out what kind of breath it has. I'm not
Bad.
giving spoilers. Yeah, it's definitely got bad breath. I mean, ugh. But I'm not gonna give spoilers away. What I will say is
Dragon.
what I will say is that the journey to Roman's tomb, not as long as you think. Off in the distance, roughly maybe an hour's walk away from you, you see a huge statue, and I mean huge. It is
Of what? So what?
a huge statue.
Okay.
It is very, very well done. Very, very kept very tidy, sparkling white. It is a man, and he is holding a single rose, and it's big enough to where you can make out those features, knowing that it's going to take you at least an hour to walk there.
So wait, we can see the detail in the statue, but it's still an hour.
Yes.
So this is a
that's how big. Yeah, that's how
massive
big it is. Yeah.
Statue of Liberty. Okay.
So we'll say an hour passes and you get there. Right at the bottom, there's a door, and over the top of the door it says, "Here lies Prince Loman." And you do not see a dragon. You do, however, see a door.
Do I smell a dragon?
Yes.
Damn it.
Alderlin, you're currently sitting on a dragon.
Huh.
No, I knew exactly where that was going, so I said, damn it.
Are you
Dragon
talking about her
bees.
10-inch wiener?
So you have a door right in front of you, leading into said statue. Um, Obviously, it would be Loman's tomb.
Mhm.
You first,
Um,
Otter Dick.
I want to detect magic on the door.
Nothing.
Let's see if there's any like no trap, nothing.
Nope. Nothing.
I'll lovingly caress the where it says Loman, and then I'll try to push it open.
The door opens instantly for you.
All right, let's go, guys. And then just takes
Are you about to
steps
Scooby Doo
forward.
this shit? Just
Pulls
I guess so.
puts
I
his
follow
shield up.
cautiously behind.
I've got my
Let
bow
Otter
drawn.
lead the way. Yeah,
You guys,
I got my ready.
you guys are heading deeper and deeper and deeper into this crypt. All
I'll put a spell on myself.
right.
You guys can see Max for the first time on me, but it's the armor's gonna get a lot darker, a little flamier, but like the same kind of raven that came out. It's gonna have like a flare of like feathers on the armor itself, and it looks like it's like a little floating temporal shield all over. It's armor of Agathis.
Every, I want to say maybe 10 to 15 feet, there's a torch. And as you're walking down, the torch lights up as you get closer to it. You get to the bottom, and it's a large room. And right in the middle of the room, there's a table. And on that table is a body, perfectly preserved, of the man that the statue was. The man resembles the statue. Um, his hands, excuse me, his hands are over his chest. Um, and as you get closer, you realize that there's a hole in his chest, and his hands are covering the hole.
When I look at him, does it look like woman?
It looks exactly like it, like you remember. Um, you would be immediately filled with memories of your childhood, of the first time that he got to hold Anna. The last thing that he said to you, the last thing that he said to you was, "I hope that mom and dad will eventually learn to love Nazira, and I hope that you will too."
Because we're wishful thinking got him, and then I'm gonna touch the hand on over his chest and try to slowly move it. I don't know
So, yeah,
how it does,
before you do that, I need you to describe the look on your face as the memories flood through. That way, the other two there can see what
Yeah.
basically raiding your brother's tomb is doing to you.
Right. I mean, I don't know if they've made that connection.
Well,
And if they
no, I'm
have,
just
it
saying,
hasn't.
like, I'm saying,
Right.
like, you know it's your
So I'm
brother,
really,
but
yeah. I'm internalizing a lot of it, like compartmentalizing it. I go up to it's slow and very methodical. They've handled a sarcophagus before. Very,
yeah.
I'm not hesitating at all. And then I just put my hand up on it. I do hesitate for 1 second to take a breath, and then I say that line out loud when I'm thinking of the memories, and he says, "You should love Nazera," and I was like, "This is where wishful thinking got him." And then
I'm completely aware of who he is because Anna spoke of Auntie Nazira Like the dots have been connected. She's smart. So I reach up and for the first time in any sort of compassion towards this asshat, I do lay a hand on him when he hesitates and just nod my head.
I say the dismissive thought though. Just like shutting it down, where it's just where it's this is what wishful thinking got him. Like, and then
So
I move the over.
you move the hands, and where his heart should be is nothing. His heart was ripped out. But you do, however, notice that there is a note in the hole. You don't have to lift it up to look at it. It's face up. You can see it. You can see it, and it says, "Beat you to it, buddy, Jay."
I'm like, kill this man. I'll say that out loud as I hold the note and I hand it to her. That's the guy you need to find for your sister. I just hand you the note. Where's this Jay?
What do you want to do with a heart?
I don't know, but I'm gonna find out. And if he doesn't talk fast, hopefully you can save your sister before I end him. And
So you say that, and you hear, "You really think you're gonna be able to kill me?"
oh, good, he's here. And fling the cloak back, and then where there wasn't anything on the holster now is a long sword, but it doesn't look like it's made of metal at all. And it
Grower, not a shower, huh?
can't show you all my tricks.
You turn, you do all that, and you turn, and what you see is a man, long beard, really long black hair. He's staring at you, and he is wearing a like an over, or not an overcoat. I'm sorry, like a trench coat type thing. It's brown. Underneath of that, you see just a single, I guess, belt, but it's like diagonal. And he's wearing boots. He's staring at you, and he does have a little bit of gray in his beard. He's staring at you, and he goes, "Thought you might like the note."
You. Now, where's his heart?
And where are your pants?
He's wearing boots and a cloak, and that is it.
He looks down and he goes, "Shite! I knew I forgot something."
Oh God, the hole. Oh God.
You ripped it out, right?
I'm done.
You
He
got
looks
to
up.
it
You
first.
put it in.
He looks up and he sees who said it, and he's looking at her, and he slowly reaches down, bends over, and pulls his pants back up.
Let's see.
He's looking at you, and he goes, "Clover?"
No. But who is Clover?
He looks off to the side and he goes, "The love of my life."
Ah, damn it! I can't kill him now. And then
Clover?
the weapon vanishes away.
Do you know this man?
Ribbit. You hold the cage up, and Clover like jumps onto the cage trying to get to him.
Oh shit.
And he's
all right.
He's staring at the frog. And he slowly makes his way over, and he reaches up. And he goes, "Can it be?"
Your
And
sister's a horny toad. That's in character.
he slowly sticks a finger in the cage, and the frog reaches up and places a hand. The hand's not the right word.
Yeah,
The full prong.
he's got the little hands.
touches the finger, and the frog begins to cry.
I didn't even know they had.
Tear
Duck.
ducts.
Yes,
Well, this one does.
this one is a human transformed into a frog. It's magical, bitches. It'll be whatever I want it to be.
We know the guy's Jay, right? We ask him if he can turn her back.
You ask him if he could turn her back, and he goes, "Yes." But there will be
What
a
are you
price.
waiting on?
There will be a price.
We can
I guess
discuss
I'll
the
show it
price.
to you.
Wait, okay, hold on. Everybody said something. Alatar,
I'll
what
let,
was it?
I'll
you
let
said?
him go first, for sure.
Okay, go ahead. What did you say?
I guess I'll show it to you.
Show me what?
Oh, I just assumed you might have been like Neelan.
Oh, the little bastard. He probably wanted to see your dragon dick. You show me that thing, I'll cut the fucking thing off.
Oh, hey, chill. It's okay. Might make it bigger.
Jesus
He
Christ.
he looks what now he looks at you and he says, "What were you going to say?"
We can worry about the costs a bit later. In fact, would you like to come?
Wait, why would you be charging to change her back?
The magic,
Magic
that was
isn't free.
used is it's very. I forgot what accent I was doing. The Irish accent for him. Why did I switch it?
In Mother Russia, you know use magic. Magic use you.
Exactly.
You know what?
That's
Fuck it.
exactly what.
You know what? No, fuck it. We will do the Russian accent because it was Irish. I wanted him to be Russian. I don't know why I did an Irish and then I just started running with it, but Russian. Okay, let me get things ready for Mother Russia to come out.
No, all magic has a heavy price to pay to use it. This one would be pretty heavy too.
Yes, as a matter of fact, it will be the death of a loved one.
Who's loved one?
That. We need to
Adric, what do
find
you
a
mean
way.
that the price will be paid later? What do you mean by that?
I didn't say that.
No one said the price would be paid later. There is a heavy price to pay for this kind of magic.
Oh, I thought you said that we would take care. I thought you said that.
We'll
that'd
take
be
care
taken
of
care of it.
No, like we'll take care of the entire spell later. We don't want to handle this now.
Oh, okay.
We'll have to
I see.
find another way. This spell, the cost of a life, is not the correct one.
May I?
Do you even know who I am?
If I had to say, I would say no.
Your sister, Alderlin.
Oh shit. Hi.
What?
Just so you guys know, my throat hurts a little bit, so I'm dropping all accents.
Oh, I was like, Million, is that you?
Yeah,
You
no,
just entered the chat.
no. I've been having a cold all week, and when I started doing the accents, I started getting a tickle in my throat. And I was like, nope. We'll just do normal this week, and then next week I'll bring them in. Or not next week, next session. He said he looks at you and he says, you're her sister. Then that would mean that you're my sister too. And he holds up a hand, and he shows you a ring.
Well, nice to meet you, Jay.
He looks around. He
Mazel
goes,
tov.
yeah, Mazel Tov. Off from stage right there. No, he looks up and he goes, I have a sister now. And then he looks at Alatar and he goes, and a brother?
No.
Yes.
Once or twice removed.
In Dragon Christ, yes.
Yeah, right.
Well, oh, so you two aren't. I don't even know how that would work.
Nope. No, we're
Oh.
best buds.
Yeah.
I mean,
That one's not.
no.
That one.
That
We're
one.
I mean,
compadres.
it's not far fetched for her and the dragon. She came from the Goliath before, so I imagine the size proportions are probably similar.
Anna,
That look
I
says it
swear to
all.
God, she has no idea what I'm doing for her by not killing her father.
He goes up. He goes up and he goes. Have you guys seen Melboy?
Melman.
No.
Yeah.
We just left there to come to the tomb.
Yeah, I just got off the phone. Nosebleed. Yeah, off the phone with him.
Oh, he did the mind thing. That drives me nuts.
Oh, I love it. So convenient.
Yeah, but if
Don't
you
use-
talk, if you actually talk out loud back, then people look at you like you're crazy, and it's all
But it's better this way. It's just manual, and you know your words are coming out correctly. There's no brain farts in your messages.
right apart. So can I have can I have my warded bride?
How did this happen?
She's a frog. She's not a
Can we get some
toad.
backstory on how she turned into a frog and why that hasn't been addressed yet?
I was waiting for somebody to ask why she was a frog.
Well, I mean, like, would he know if they were separated? I would assume that he wouldn't, but
So
I mean, it's good to ask. My
yeah.
character
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
care.
yeah.
he looks at Alatar and he says, "It's a tragic story. It's a long story. It's a love story. It's a hate story. It's a stupid fucking bitch story. And unfortunately, it's gonna have to wait until next session because we are out of time for this session."
Mhm.
Gotta
Wayne
leave it
here,
on a
Nezra
cliffhanger.
did
Gotta leave it on a cliffhanger.
Does he have the heart?
Oh, that we can't answer that before we end the session. He reaches in onto his side, his pants because he pulled them up, and he pulls up a bag, or not a bag, a pouch, and he opens up the pouch and he goes all the way down into his shoulder, and the bag's only this big, but he goes all the way down into his shoulder, and he slowly
That's
brings
the call.
something
That's
out.
the family call.
Wait, he slowly brings out a heart. It is still beating, and he says, "Yes, I have the heart. I wanted to take the heart before somebody else could." And he slowly reaches out his hand and he goes, "You're his brother. That belongs with you."
Thank you, fine sir. And he reaches out, takes a big sigh first. He's like, don't go around promoting, stating that I'm related to Nezra, but sure.
Only by marriage.
And
Only
then,
by marriage.
and then, yeah, he takes the heart. In the inventory. I imagine that's where his pack weapon would go is where he's placing this.
It's in the cloud. It's in the cloud. So one last thing before we do officially end the session, we do have to go and check up on Cinderstep one more time before we end the session. So we are transported magically back to what is going on with Cinderstep and his ongoing monologues with Nazira and the fairy now who is there. Nazira looks at the fairy and says, I cannot rejoin with you without the heart. And she looks at Cinderstep and she says, I have a bad feeling that not everybody that you know is going to make it to the end of this curse. And she sighs and she says, I don't know.
Put our faith in it.
She sighs and she says, I don't know how well you've been paying attention to the mirror, but the Raven Queen has already taken one. And my foolish
Does
brother.
he see? Oh, sorry.
No,
Does Cinderstep see the entire conversation between Odric and Mel, or is it just one-sided?
Just one-sided.
Okay, so he wouldn't know the cost
But,
or
yeah. So she said that, and then what she was going to say before I was actually about to address that.
Sure.
She says, and my foolish brother is deciding to go to the underworld to bring her back, which will in turn remove his immortality. And Alderlin, if her sister is brought back from the curse that I placed on her, my brother will die. There's nothing I can do about it. And that, my dear friends, is where we will officially end tonight's session. Does anybody remember the way that we send off for the evening from last session?
Listen for the echoes.
the echo?
The echoes. Listen for the echoes.